All right, here, Royal Family. Happy Monday. How is it going? Tonight, nothing too crazy as far as the restocks go. I know today is the release week of Perfect Order. We should have it, I want to say, I think on Monday. So I think Monday we'll be getting in our Perfect Order cases. However, we did get a little restock of the first partner collection boxes, which have been pretty fun. I've been liking these a lot too. And I think somehow the Gen 1 set of like all the illustration, I don't know what you call them, the Gen 1 starter set, yeah. Apparently those are still doing pretty strong. They are staying pretty strong. On top of that, I did go ahead and I refreshed. By that I mean I added some more because the high rollers are going crazy last stream. So I did add a bunch more new hits. And the vault for Ascended Heroes is at 204. Now obviously, these are not all the packs because it's too many to show on screen. But yeah, 204 packs in the Ascended Heroes vault. So kind of wild. Yeah, kind of wild. Pretty large, if you know what I mean. Pretty large. In the building tonight, we've got Sunfan coming in at number 1. Kenzie on the number 2. Bougie on the number 3. We got Zach, Squid. We got Corey in the building as well tonight, too. We got Amit flexing the emojis. Zappy in the building. We got William in the house as well tonight. We got Rob in the building. Vit. Nick is in the house. We got my boy Justin here. We got Livid in the house as well tonight, too. What's up, homie? I just watched the Who's That Pokemon video. I thought it was awesome. I'll definitely watch more videos like that, broski. Lots of fun. And yeah, no, honestly, it was fun making that video, but man, it's hard. Yeah, like making a video like that takes a lot of time, like recording and then a lot of time editing. So it was a lot of effort. I don't want to say it wasn't worth the effort, but yeah, I mean, it kind of, maybe it was not worth the effort per se, maybe. But it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't think that video did super well. I mean, I don't post a lot of videos, so I guess to be fair, my algorithm for long form videos might not be the hottest, but yeah, it was fun. It was a cool video. Maybe when I go to Card Party in San Diego, I'll try to film something similar to that. I don't know if we'll do trivia. I'll try to think of something else maybe. Maybe I'll ask ChatGPT. We got Kirian in the building. What's up, Kirian? Matthew F is in the house, flexing on the 34 months. Dude, Matt, thank you, brother. Pandemonium's in the building. We got Scotty Too Hottie in the house. Salot's in the building. What up, what up, PT? The first partner is going up in the U.S. They've been, I wouldn't say they're going up, but they've been pretty much staying pretty steady. So surprisingly, I mean, I thought a product like this would have really just kind of tanked pretty hard, but no, they've been pretty steady. Yeah, they've been doing pretty steady on TCG Player at least. But again, I think it's because the Gen, I'm not even kidding. Let me see if I can pull it up. The Gen 1 starter set, last I checked, was almost $100 for all three. Charmander 03. Oh my god, dude. It actually went up a little bit. So the Charmander right now is low listed at 30, and that's just the Charmander, 36 bucks. So Charmander was, yeah, 36. Squirtle, I think, is low list 32. Bulbasaur, low list 30. So 36, 32, 30. That's almost $100 in raw cards for the Gen 1 starters. And then, of course, you also do get 2 packs as well, and Phantasm's going crazy. So I guess it kind of makes sense. I mean, if you start to see, like, the Gen 1 set, like, start to tank quite a bit as far as the singles go, then I assume that's when you'll probably see it come down quite a bit. But, yeah, the boxes are doing pretty decent. Yeah, they're doing pretty decent. Kirian! Starting it off tonight with 10 of the Ninja Spinner. What's up from Dallas, Texas? How's everyone doing? What up, Sunshine? Yes, I will be going to the card party in San Diego, and I plan to also go to the one in Dallas. I probably will not be at the one in Florida. You're looking like a CSGO character with the sweatshirt on? I need my gloves and my flip knife. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Ninja Spinner. No, dude, the tracking on it still hasn't moved. So I'm not really sure what's going on, but it seems like my soul leveling case tracking is just kind of stuck. So it didn't arrive today, which kind of sucks, but it is en route. I just don't know what's going on with the tracking number because it hasn't really updated at all. I'm thinking about getting a ticket to card parties, so I might just see you there. Yeah, no, I think it's worth it, man. I've been to most card parties now, and every time it's actually a really good time. Yeah, it's a really, really good time. Ryan says, shout out to Kanto. Cobalion. $35.40 in the UK. That's not too bad. Yeah, man, that's definitely better than here in the US, I would say. Energy. Xerneas. Hey, what's up, JB? I got my cards in today. Packaging was top notch. Hell yeah, slots. I appreciate it, bro. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad everything got to you safe and sound. Full art Greninja. Full art ninja. Sorry, I'm slow with the starter. No, you are not guaranteed the Gen 1 starters. You either get Gen 1, was it Gen 4 and Gen 7? No, I think it's Gen 1, Gen 5, or Gen 7. So there's 3 different things you could get. But if you pull the Gen 1 starters, you get all 3. If you pull like the Gen 7 starters, you get all 3 of those. So there's 3 different possibilities, basically. Chestnutty. And the Toros. I want to open up the rest of the Phantasmal Flames booster box. Well, you're going to try to hunt for the gold as well. Fury. What a crapshoot I'm in! You know, so I would assume the odds would probably be 1 in 3. But somehow, we've been kind of... I feel like we've been pulling the Gen 1 starters the most. Like, out of all of them, I feel like the Gen 1 starters have definitely been coming out the most. Squid 5 Prismatic Evolutions. Not too many. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 left in the open box. My nephew is a store manager at the Dollar General and sold me a whole seal display mini taste for... Oh, wow. Yeah, there you go, Ron. You got the hookup then, dude. Yeah, dude, you got the hookup then. Squid says, sleeve the Umbreon. 5 Prizzy. Dude, I haven't played CSGO in a long time now I think about it, man. Whew, I haven't even played CSGO 2. Flareon. Umby, where are you? We got something. Gold on the Iron Leaf. Perfect order in stock. What's up, Mitch? No, we should have it Wednesday, though. So, yeah, I think my perfect order is going to be arriving on Wednesday. Applin. Cases are... Is that true? I know they did the update with the golds, right? So the golds got changed. Now you can trade up for the golds. What did they do anything different to the cases? Espion. And we got Leafeon Pokeball. Only problem now is I can't decide if I want to rip them or resell them. Yeah, there you go. That is the dilemma, right? Yep, that is the big dilemma. I mean, I guess the nice thing is if you rip them and you do get unlucky, at least, you know, you kind of got them at a steal. So there's the plus side of that too, you know. Squid. I don't think you can open old cases anymore. Is that real? No way. I feel like they would never do that, right? Because then the old cases become worthless. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really kept up to date with the Counter-Strike updates, like pretty much at all, except for like that big gold update where you can now trade up to the golds. But man, I'd be very surprised if they made it to where you couldn't open old cases, right? There would be a massive uproar. I mean, there was a pretty big uproar when they changed the whole gold one, where you can upgrade to golds. There was a huge uproar for that, but I think things kind of like, you know, settled out for it too. The crazy part about CSGO is I've opened, I don't even know how many cases, but I probably opened like a couple of 100 cases in my life. I've never pulled a knife. Never pulled a knife, ever. I bought so many cases too. Yeah, well, dude, back in the day, I used to like be super into Counter-Strike. I used to have a ton of skins. I remember like Op Worm God. What other? I had like a really nice AK one. I had a bunch of skins because I used to open quite a lot of cases as well too. Like I'd go, like kind of like when I was a kid, I used to grab Pokemon packs. I used to go to the store as a kid, get like Steam gift cards and rip cases. Have you heard about the class action lawsuit against PSA? I feel like I heard a little like rumors about it. Like I know they're like being quote unquote like investigated or whatever, like, or something like that. But I don't know if anything actually really did happen. Speaking of PSA though, our last PSA submission actually is finally finished. So I got the email today that we got a ton of upcharges. It was like 20 something cards. And we did get a ton of upcharges because there was a lot of Charizards in it. So it finally is done. Probably have it back in maybe like a week, hopefully. Cases, your third option is to hold on to them for a few years. Yes, Ronnie, that is true. Yes, packs are meant to be ripped. Let's see if there's any news on the beach, the Poke Beach. Luminoid City mini tins to release in June. And also Gem Pack Volume 5. Did you mail my cards last week? No, Frank, you didn't tell me not to, but I decided not to just because I thought it'd be like a pretty big waste of your shipping money, so I actually just held on to your bag. Which hopefully is okay. I assume you probably would rather me do that than to just ship out your holos and the Misdrevious. So I did hold behind your bag. So hopefully that's okay, Frank. Hopefully you wanted me to do that. Would you think sending the Charizard to Beckett or Tag or PSA would be a good idea? I mean, as it stands right now, I still think PSA is kind of like the forerunner for grading. So I would still suggest PSA. I know a lot of people nowadays, even myself, kind of like are getting a little bit more hate to PSA just for what they've been doing as of late, like the price increasing and then also like the conflicts with their grading and like, you know, quote unquote scamming people. But I think PSA still does kind of hold the best premium. I haven't checked what a BGS 10 is going for compared to like a PSA 10. But I don't know. I would still assume PSA is kind of the forerunner. What up, Onichan? I'm stoked for the BWRs. Yeah, so I actually have the grades. So I did get the grades back. There was a lot of upcharges. So because there was a lot of upcharges, I pretty much like had to look at them. I usually try to not look, but let me see. Man, we had a lot of upcharges. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 upcharges out of 26 cards. 8 upcharges. And then the sad news is they actually didn't allow us to grade Fabian's cards as the texture shift error. So they basically said, nope, we can't grade those as an error. Yo, what up, Eric? So yeah, I did some digging, and it seems like the PSA error that they put really is only for the name error, where like it has like the Chinese texture even though it's in Japanese. So I guess PSA is still not grading texture shifts, but they're grading the name tag error only, which seems kind of stupid, but I guess it is what it is. I clicked Japanese. I got my PSA 10 Magic Card, PSA 10 1 from the Snorlax promo. Happy Christmas. Damn, dude, happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. That is a very early Christmas, Lots. That is a very, very early Christmas. Eric, 1 divine speed with the snipe. I'm considering Beckett because they don't really upcharge. Yeah, I mean, if I was you, what I would do, Steve, is I would look at the BGS, like, comps for, like, a BGS 10. I mean, you could get a black label, but I know, that's really tough to get a black label. So I just take a look at, like, BGS 10, BGS 9.5, take a look at PSA 10, PSA 9 comps, and just see, like, you know, which ones carry the most value, essentially. Lord of the Coast. Eric with the schnoip. I'm just curious, did I get upcharged? I guess I look for you. Eric, we have seen the snipes work out before, aka the shanks. Let's see. Zekrom, Reshiram. Do you really want to know? If I tell you, Nick, I think it kind of spoils the grade. So if you want to know, I'll definitely tell you, though. But I am looking at it right now. Hey, what's up, Jacob? So, yeah, I mean, I can tell you the answer. But, Nick, you're definitely going to get your grades kind of low-key revealed when I tell you the answer. I don't think it's a 10. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, I mean, it's been a couple days now, but if I remember correctly, I think it was a little, like, not terribly OC, but it was a little bit OC. Probably to the point where it wouldn't be a black label, but still probably PSA 10. I lucked out on Friday. I snagged 3 partner boxes, 3 Lucario boxes, and 3 of the pin boxes. There you go, Frank. Joined the Ancient Origins. Let me pull up the Ancient Origins set list. This Ancient Origins is a really, really fantastic set. So yeah, Nick, let me know if you actually want to know, and if you do want to know, I'll tell you. Alright, so Nick, you did get 1 upcharge out of both. So one of them did get an upcharge, the other one didn't. So you probably now can tell what your grades are going to be, because one got an upcharge and one didn't. Let's see if I can even zoom it in more. But yeah, so our next box break is XY Ancient Origins. And it's a really fantastic set. You got the Mega Rayquaza Shiny, Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre Shinies, Full Art Lugia, Sceptile, T-Tar, Giratina. Got the Full Art T-Tar. Ampharos with the hair. With the fancy schmancy hair. Sceptile. You also got the Gyarados, which surprisingly is really, really high up there. Even though it's just one of the ancient trait cards. Hoopa, Steven, Kyurem, Machamp, Energy Retrieval. Did you say someone sniped the Shanks? No. Eric did snipe the SP. The SP Shanks. So yeah, obviously the most expensive card you can pull in the Ancient Origins set is the shiny Rayquaza, which, I mean, we're supposed to be getting a Rayquaza set soon as well too, so I don't know. Rayquazas might be doing pretty good. I love that card on sports. Hey, what's up, Fire? How many packs left for the Ancient Origins? There are 13 packs purchased plus 1 gauntlet, so basically 14 packs purchased. So there are, what, 22 packs left? Yep, 22 packs left. Speaking of the Ancient Origins gauntlets, Frank picking up a spot. Yeah, so the gauntlet itself only has 2 spots left as well. So the gauntlet's almost done. And Frank is in. We've got Danny. Danny with the Booba Lane. Any Sableyes in Ancient Origins? Hey, yo, what up, Sir Brandon? All right, Danny. Azure Lane, Volume 2. I think the last manga we pulled was in our last case of Azure. We got the Mihawk. So I think that was our last manga that we pulled. Going second. I feel like there are some other nice Weiss sets that are coming out soon too, I think. I think they're coming out with another Bunko set too. I think in English as well, which is pretty nice. Quibbly Guai, what's up, Juicy? All right, Danny. Azure Lane. Can we get a signature? Felix. Sagar, no hello. What's up, Anu? I love that raid's beautiful. Nearman 2. Oh, Sagar. Anu, what's up, dude? I think I was up and up grabbing a box of the Azure Lane. Unzin. Hello, Anu. I'll say hello to you. Hindenburg. You 410 on the SR. Okay, that's what it was. Fujimi Bunko Volume 2. Yeah, I'm surprised. I feel like usually the more, the more raunchy sets don't really get like an English version usually. Yeah, for sure. We don't want anybody feeling left out. Breast. Fortune SR. Azure Lane is such a classy set to open. You know, it's not too bad. Like, it is definitely, kind of a hot set, if you know what I mean, but it's not like over the top, you know what I mean? Aircraft Carrier Enterprise. We are getting solo leveling. Yes, it hasn't arrived yet though, but we are getting solo leveling. It's currently in transit, so we will have it hopefully soon. And we'll also be getting in Perfect Order as well later this week. So Perfect Order and Solo Leveling later this week. And I think there's a new Dragon Ball set as well, too. Danny V with the Azure Lane. So, dude, Danny, brother, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. With a box of the Azure Lane Volume 2. We've pulled a lot of signatures, obviously, out of this set. We're opening all our boxes from sealed cases, but I haven't pulled one of the serial numbered cards, which apparently there are also numbered cards in the set. I don't know how rare they are, but apparently they exist. Perfect Order releases this week. Who knew? You know, a lot of people hated on Perfect Order. I feel like it's not that bad, though. We opened a Nihil Zero. I like the Meowth. I like the Starmie. I like the Zygarde. I like the Rosa, especially. I feel like the Rosa is probably one of my favorite cards in that set, too. So it's not even all that bad. Hey, what's up, Angus? Angus, you'll be happy to know the PSA return finally is finished. So the cards haven't been shipped out yet because PSA does take some time to ship them out, but it is finally done, and they did grade your card. So we were worried that your card was a little too spicy, that they might not have graded it, but they did grade it. Yeah, so that's really, really nice. I think it's good. I'm just gonna skip it. It's hard to compare to a set like Ascended Heroes. Ascended Heroes is so good, man. Like, Ascended Heroes is such a great set. So it's hard to compare it to something like that. But I think all in all, you know, it's definitely better than Journey. You know, definitely better than Journey. I mean, is it better than like Paradox, Temporal? I mean, the Groudon's really nice. I don't know. I don't know. You go Magic the Gathering, but Strixhaven comes out in like 3 weeks or less. Strixhaven. I honestly don't. I'm not really that much into Magic. I usually keep on top of like the expanded, like the collector versions for stuff like that, like the TMNT, the Avatar, the stuff like that. But like the regular Magic stuff, I don't really dabble in it too much. Danny says, I am not done. Let me get 2 more boxes. The seal prices are reflecting the set isn't as hate as people think it'll be. Yeah, well, I think Perfect Order pre-order pricing started to be like under $200 a box, and they're definitely above that now for sure. So they are doing more than that. But to be fair, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know, I just feel like in the climate today, it's hard to see a booster box be under 200 because it's just kind of, you know, I don't know. It's just like now that's just not the norm, you know. Habibi, what's up, Ruben? All right, Danny, we need a signature. Angus says it was a sus card. How's it been so far? What's up, Whip? We just started, so nothing like super crazy. We just kind of started the stream tonight. But hopefully, we will see a signature. Puggy, what's up, dude? For most cases, man, it's just like you can end up getting packs cheaper by breaking down like collection boxes, tins, stuff like that. So in today's climate, a lot of times I try to optify in collection boxes rather than like, because the thing is I kind of agree. When's the last time we've gotten a booster box reprint for sets? When is the last time we've seen booster boxes get a reprint? It's been forever. I can't remember the last time booster boxes got a reprint, or at least I heard news of a reprint. All right, Danny, box number 1. Oh, we did pick up New Jersey, which is that's an SR, but New Jersey is a signature that we are still chasing. We are still chasing New Jersey. We have not seen that yet. Marvel Heroes and the Hobbit. Oh, wait, they got a Hobbit set coming out? That could be nice. Yeah, a Hobbit set. I'm surprised they're doing another Marvel set, though. Nagato. Sir, you know, I feel like I did hear about that, right? A small Surging Sparks booster box reprint. That might have actually might have happened. I feel like I somewhat have a memory of hearing about that. Now they're just printing Prismatic into the ground, which is funny because Prismatic has actually been going up. Like, you look on TCG Player, the Prismatic. Ooh. Izumo SR. So it does feel like Pokemon is primarily nowadays just kind of like, I don't know, helping big box stores and making these things, Costco drops, you know, these things for Costco and stuff. So I don't know. And then oddly enough, I did hear from a lot of card shops that, because again, I talked to a lot of card shops because I buy a lot of stuff from them for the store, that like apparently they were saying like a lot of their allocation numbers were smaller for Perfect Order than they were for previous sets, which I thought was kind of interesting. All right, so Danny, that was box number 1. Haruna SR. Hopefully there's a signature in the... Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. That's the goal. Now, again, the nice thing about the Weiss is we will eventually pull them because they are all from a sealed case. So that is the nice thing, though. There is always a light at the end of the tunnel. Laffy. Card shop's coming in clutch. Picked up a Perfect Order at retail. That's actually really nice. Yeah, to have a card shop that sells at MSRP, that is really nice. I don't know why, but I'm not really interested in Perfect Order. No, I mean, that seems to be a pretty big sentiment from a lot of people, to be honest with you. I'm still excited for it because, you know, it's a new set. I like all the new sets. Yorktown. Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. On the SR. Perfect Order is smaller because they still got to print the Ascended crap since they staggered the release. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I'm assuming that, you know, Pokemon probably pre-prints a lot of these sets way ahead of time. Zanny, 3 SRs per box there. Danny says, Danny, I'm sorry. I want to say, I think 24 in a case. And I think the odds are what? 1 in 8 boxes for a signature, I think, is the odds. 1 in 8, I believe. Bama looking real spicy. Yeah, shout out to everyone from Alabama, bro. Representing, you know what I mean? Danny with the Booba Lane. I'm on a mission to collect the entire Mega Evolution era. Smaller than products and booster boxes to get the most packs out to the people. The only thing with that though that I kind of think about, Brandon, is I would assume that making a collection box has to be a lot tougher than just making a booster box where you just simply put 36 packs in a thing. Of course, the big issue is brick and, or, you know, like retail, like Best Buy, you know, Costco's, they don't sell booster boxes. So I guess they have to make those type of products. Yeah. Because, like, you gotta think, right? Like, for sure. I mean, producing something like this takes way more time and effort than producing something like a box that you just simply put 36 packs in. But the flip of the coin too is, you know, less packs makes the product a little bit cheaper, so you can more easily just buy like a, you know, $20, $30 collection box, and you can buy like a $180 booster box. They're probably printing the Ray set right now. Hopefully they do a good job with the art too. So hopefully the art on the Rayquaza set's really nice. So I was looking at this. Gem Pack Volume 5 releases in China on April 24th. And are they reprinting the Captain Pikachu? So they might be, but just with a different art, right? Yeah, I think so. So that's kind of interesting. So yeah, I guess we're getting a reprint of it. I mean, it's not the exact same card, but it's pretty much so similar. Although, to be fair, the original one looks better, in my opinion. I wonder if the rest of the Mega Era will continue to trend towards smaller sets. I feel like Mega Evolution Era is probably like almost done, man. Yeah, I feel like it's probably almost done. It's the new art. The other starters are evolved from the previous cards. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, you know, I didn't even really look at the other ones. Yeah, I was just kind of looking at the Captain Pikachu, but yeah, you're so right. Yeah, they're all in their second form now. I feel like the smaller sets in general are just less well received. Well, yeah, I mean, because if you think about it like this, if there's less cards in the set, there's less chance of there being cards that you like in it. Like, for instance, like, Destined Rivals is a really big set. There's a lot of really good ult arts. There's a lot of really bad ones, right? Like no, not bad ones, but, you know, less sought after ones like Yan Mega, Mabashtiff, the Crobat. But then you also have, like, the Mewtwo, the Garchomp, the Ho-Ho, the Nidoking. So you have a lot more cards for you to like and to not like. Whereas, like, Perfect Order is what, 5 ult arts? Meowth's pretty good. I like the Starmie. I like the Zygarde. I like the... To be fair, though, I do like the cards in Perfect Order. I do like them. Let's see. Yo, what up, Chili? Chili, they're all on the website. So if you check out the link in the description, there's a website. You can still order via Venmo if you want, but just to make it easier to keep the menu straight and not have to edit, like, everything, it's all on the website. And it'll hopefully be easier to navigate as well, too, because the menu description was getting super, super, super long. Like, we were running out of characters for the description of YouTube. Every time I went to go add something, YouTube was like, oh, sorry, you're reaching your character limit. And I had to go back and, like, try to make things shorter, abbreviate things. It was getting tough. So now it's just all up on the site. Dude, they don't even have the pictures, man. They don't even have the freaking pictures. Alan, so let's start the Vault Breaker. Alan. That was English. Yup, Squid, that was English. One goes to the vault, putting us at 205. Mega Lucario. Did anybody pull the Greninja? Wait, Zach, what's that, Ninja Spinner? Roly-coly. I never see Saga wearing a sweater. That is true. Yeah, no, dude, we pulled every card so far except for the Greninja, man. Except for the Greninja. Spidops. 204? Yeah, now it's 205. Dude, the vault is thick. Yeah, the vault is thick. That's a hit. Ding, 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 ding. Should we get a bell? Should we get the bell? The TikTok streamer bell? Alan! And Alan, brother, thanks for hopping in tonight for the Vault Breaker. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about it, though, is it's fairly, I mean, obviously, you know, it's nowadays, everything's expensive, but it's fairly inexpensive for what it is. And you can pull a serial numbered card as well. There's 30. Zach, there's 30. So essentially it'd be 45 times 3 for a box of the Ninja Spinner, which is 135. You'll never see me again if you get a bell? What's wrong with the bell, man? Blue, they're $200. $200 for Ancient Origins. And it's obviously box fresh. We are going to open every pack, though. So I know in past breaks, you know, like especially the vintage breaks, like we can weigh them, keep light sealed. For these, every pack is going to get ripped. So if you pop into Ancient Origins, just know your pack is going to get opened. And I'm really excited for it, man. So Ancient Origins is a really solid set. After that, we do have Primal Clash. So we're gonna go back to the X and Y era for the breaks. We got Ancient Origins, then we're gonna do Primal Clash after that. Which is also another really nice set, too. So that's going to be exciting as well, too. So that's kind of on the docket. Ancient Origins and then Primal Clash. I'm currently talking to someone that has a box of Rocket First Edition. So, I mean, it's pretty pricey, though. I mean, he's not asking a crazy price. It is similar to what they're going for. I'm just debating if we should really even bother, though. It's so expensive. Alan! So let me do it again. Another Vault Breaker. Aquapolis? What's up, Jordan? You know, I don't know about Aquapolis, but I think there is a Skyridge box going up for sale soon. So I think there is a Skyridge box going to auction pretty soon, but I would not be surprised. What are we thinking for the Rocket? What's up, Dan? Well, dude, the Rocket boxes, man, they're like... That's the problem, dude. If I bought the Rocket box, they'd be over $1,000 a pack. And it's not even that it's like, that's crazy considering what our last Rocket Break costed, but that's, the problem is what he's asking is very valid. Like, if you look at last sold on boxes on auction houses, his price that he's asking for the box is not even, like, unfair. So it's hard to negotiate down when it's like, well, bro, that's what they're selling for. So that's kind of why I'm thinking, like, do I even bother going for that? Because it'd be a pretty hefty break. Definitely, yeah, it is first edition. Yeah, so it'd be first ed Rocket, and they'd be not like a way over 1,000, but they'd definitely be over 1,000, maybe like 1,250 or something like that. So, I don't know. I'll do a little Fortnite dance on a dumbass who sold me his bros box, Gen box, first ed for 10K? Wait, someone sold you a first ed box for 10K? That's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised. Alan!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Alan said, bring out the salt. Alan, no! Nelson with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 vault breakers and a box of the Booba Lane. He says Gengar please. Oh my god, and Leanne got the $500 grade box. Holy buckets. Nelson! 2424. I meant Neogen. No, yeah, I know you're talking about, man. Yeah, the one with the Lugia in it. Yeah, dude, that's probably like a 40, 50K box in today's market for sure. All right, Nelson. Let's do the Vault Breaker first, then we'll open up the Booba Lane. Yeah, Corix, that's kind of what I'm getting at. So I'm like, I mean, be nice to have one, but I don't know. I don't know about it as a box break. Tangela. Wait, really? They're going for 140 now? Jesus Christ. I haven't seen one sold in a while. I mean, I'm sure they have sold. I just haven't seen one in a while. Chili said I just got 2 boxes so I can feel something. Mighty Anna, my chilly little heart. So Zach, I gotta ask, do you notice the stream looks a little bit different? Did you notice it? I got a new haircut, did you notice? Reggie Rock. Reggie Rock. All right, Nelson, I didn't get you the Gengar, but maybe with a little bit of luck, we can get you a signature. Brandon, I just turned it on. Angus says, I'll buy a pack just because of how awesome you are. Angus, I appreciate it, man. I just don't know if I'm going to pull the trigger, but I do got to give this guy an answer about the rocket box. Of course I noticed. I cut it, remember? Blue, there's 22 packs left. 22. And just like every box break we ever do, they tend to go really fast once it's almost sold out. So once it gets to be like single digits, I guarantee you that box break will sell out within a week. So if you are thinking about it, it's always appreciated hopping in towards the early part, which is arguably the hardest part. You know what I mean? That's the hardest part about filling out breaks, is the beginning part. Bristle. Nelson, Manchester. Show me the Siggy. Marco, Holo, Prince Rupert. What up, Girth? The queue's not that long. So if you order something right now, I'd say probably like 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes. We actually got a Prince Rupert SR. Is that glasses on the Zorora for the profile picture? Ravensburg. Come on, New Jersey. New Jersey. Serious. Implacable. Nelson. All right, we're not looking at that one. Yeah, we're not looking at that one. Nelson, be careful. Chris Hansen's coming. Shout out, you're good at this. Me, love you. Yo, dude, Miles, thanks for the 21, dude. Nelson, we're gonna pop that back there. We're gonna pretend we never saw that. I won't tell anyone if you don't tell anyone. I did something today that I regret. I added up how much I spent on a card since September. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jordan's like, yeah, we don't do that. Nelson. And Nelson, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight with the Azure Lane and the Vault Breaker. All right, Leanne. Are you ready? The Ace Trainer Box. Ooh, Leanne. Leanne, what do we think? Right or left for the Ace Trainer Box? Man, these are always so much fun to open. So much fun to open. Okay, Leanne says left. All right, so inside of this box, we are gonna get 5 graded cards, 3 common, 1 uncommon, and 1 rare. And as far as the rare goes, here's the breakdown. 4 and 5 for a normal, 1 and 5 for a super, and 1 and 42 for an ultra rare. We need more Booba Lane, not ass heroes. I mean, bro, they're both kind of in the same vein if you think about it. Okay, Leanne, starting off with the commons. We got CGC English on the old label. And starting off the extravaganza is gonna be a first edition Kabuto. Where the little thing there is. First edition Kabuto from Neo Discovery. Did you guys know that in Japanese, Kabuto means helmet? Did you guys know that? Tamu knew that. Tamu knew that. We got Japanese. Now, I don't know if the Kabutos are still pumping, right? Because there was that whole, like, Kabuto guy collecting all the Kabuto cards. Next up. Oh, Mew from the 25th anniversary. In the CGC 10. CGC 10 on the Mew. You know, I did see that. Yeah, Mexi, I did see that actually. Yeah, bro, that guy got famous on, I think it was like Twitter or some shit, and then he used that all to do a crypto scam. That's crazy, bro. I did see that. Yeah, that guy is definitely a asshole for sure. And I don't say that about a lot of people, but that guy and Logan Paul, I will definitely say that about for sure. I know Umbreon's name in Japanese. Well, Umbreon's name in Japanese used to be Blackie, and then they changed it to be Bracky, because I guess they were a little too, scared about the backlash, maybe. Third common card is gonna be 10 on the Absol. From Crown Zenith. Absol. Okay, Leanne, we are now on to the uncommon. Uncommon slab. Ooh, and it is PSA. I like to see that. It is PSA, Japanese. Yeah, and I think it was Blackie with a Y. So not even like IE. I think it was literally just Blackie. B-L-A-C-K-Y. Ooh, PSA 10 on the Radiant Blastoise. From a Pokemon Go. All right, Leanne, time for the rare. Looking for the ultra rare. The super rares are also really nice as well, too. Come on. Come on. Oh, we do get a pristine 10. Pristine 10. All right, Leanne, come on. Show me a juicer. We got... Ooh, the shiny Darkrai from Hidden Fates. All right, that is pretty sweet. Darkrai from... Dude, I love Hidden Fates. In the pristine 10. Man, Hidden Fates really, really does bring me back. Bing. Leon with the ace. Graded trainer box. And as always, Leon, thanks so much for grabbing one of these tonight. They're so fun to see opened. They are so fun to see opened. One feedback that I gave over to the crew that makes these, I told them that they should put in like a little card into each of the bags that tells you what tier it was. Because I think that would be really nice. Like if you opened it and inside of it, it also told you like, hey, this was a super rare, this was the normal rare, this was the ultra rare. I think that would be a really good update as well too. Bring. Leon with the ace. Graded trainer box. Chili Billy, 2 boxes of the Ninja Spinner. Oh, there's a $200 variant and a $500 variant. So yeah, I think we still have a little bit left of each tier, but yeah, there's a $200 tier and there's a $500 tier for the slab boxes. Chili Billy. So Chili, I also have your older bags. So we'll ship them all out this weekend to you, all right? A lot of the Phantasmal Flames. Yeah, Chili, of course. I just want to quickly take a look what you had in the top loaders at least. Dawn and the Sharpedo. Sweet. So yeah, Chili, I'll get it all mailed on this weekend, including your old stuff too. Is there a ceiling and a floor? There is. Man, I don't want to misquote it, but if my memory serves me right, I think the $500 one, the floor is $300, and for the $200 one, I think the floor was $150 or $100. One of the two. We got those in stock maybe like a month ago now, so the conversation I have them, I kind of forget a little bit, but yeah, I think it was like 100 for the floor on the 200, maybe it was 150, and then the 500, the floor is 300. Add the Greninja to the top loader. Is there gonna be booster boxes for Ascended? No. No booster boxes for Ascended. Yeah, no, there is definitely. I'm definitely at least close. Yeah, because I didn't like write it down or anything, but when I talked to the people that own the company, Cardinal Gaming, we had talked about that. There definitely is a floor. And then the ceiling is just insanely high. I mean, like if you guys didn't see, we pulled a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu out of a $200 box a couple streams ago. That's insane. Like almost a $3,000 card out of a $200 slab box is freaking nuts. So yeah, they've been really fun. And I think I was talking to the team that made them, and he was saying that for their next iteration, they're gonna probably try to do one that is just one slab. So instead of 5 slabs, they're gonna try out one that's just one slab. And I think that's pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty cool too. But yeah, Ascended Heroes is a special set. There is gonna be no booster boxes for Ascended. And I was also thinking too this weekend, I was thinking like, would people want to see a, not graded, but raw singles, kind of like the Royal 5 packs, but instead of it being packs, it's just singles. I don't know if people would want to see something like that, but I was thinking about that. All right, Chili Billy. 2 boxes of the brand new Ninja Spinner. Watch on. I wish there was so I could pull an SIR. Floettes. What's up, Twilight? Bzz, 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 bzz. What's with the sleeves? Can I get some wrist action when they're covered? Just for you. What's up, Raptor? Yeah, it's been raining the last couple of days. It's like slightly chilly, so I put on the little pullover. Froakie. What is the best card you have in your collection? I think with all the craziness, probably now the Uyama's Pikachu PSA 10 might be my best card. Water Energy. Roxy. Bro, the Uyama's Pikachu, Brandon, is like $6 grand now, dude. It went nuts. Do you have one, Brandon? Yeah, because there's this thing that I saw too now where like you can put all the cards online, and when one gets pulled, you can scan it, and it gives you like a real live feed of like what cards are still left, which I thought would be pretty cool. So I was like, maybe we could try that. I've seen other streams do that too, where like they scan the barcode on the back of the card and it like takes it out of the directory. I was like, yeah, that could be kind of cool. Greninja. My boy Sauger is a vascular. Bro, I never skip thumb day, man. I'll skip leg day, back day, leg day, all that good stuff, but I never ever skip thumb day. Matang. Only fools skip thumb day. So, Chili, first box. our SR for the box was actually Roxy. Roxy SR. Come on, Ninja. Ninja. You ever get tired of ripping packs? Not really. No. I mean, dude, ripping packs is so fun. It's like one of those things. I don't know if I could ever get tired of it. It's like being tired of breathing air, you know? You can never be tired of breathing air. You know? It's the same thing. Drag Algae. Dude, I gotta find my dumbbells, actually. I packed them up when I moved. I don't know where I put them. Chestnuts. Dude, because you remember, Brandon, we were doing the vending series breaks, like, all the time. You remember that too, right? Ever pulled a Grail card and been a little jealous? Oh, dude, plenty of times. Oh, yeah, plenty of times. But at the same time, I guess I wouldn't use the word jealous. Just more like, damn, that'd have been solid to own, you know what I mean? But yeah, definitely, plenty of times, man. But never really, like, jealous, you know? Hey, what's up, ASAP? Welcome back. Trevenant. I think right now, the base fee from PSA for bulk is $25 a card. And that takes, I think, 75 business days is the current estimated wait. 75 business days, I think it is. Chili, come on. They're teasing us. We got another Greninja EX. My PSA cards finally came back. 5 months. Full art SR Floettes. You got the, yeah, you really did actually, that's true. Yeah, you got Froakie, you got Frogadier. He was so jealous when that Holo Umbreon bleed that he bought it. That is true. Yeah, we did pull a really nice, I have it still too with me right now. That was one card I was super jealous of. It was a Holo Bleed Umbreon. But yeah, you know, I just said, I was like, hey man, if you're selling this one day, like, let me know. And one day he was selling it, he hit me up and I bought it from him. Chili Billy! 2 boxes of the Ninja Spinner. Yeah, dude, Zach, I appreciate you hopping in tonight, Zach. I'm sorry I couldn't pull you the upside down Greninja, which, low key though, man, I kind of like that Greninja more than the one from Twilight as well, too. Ronnie, 3 wings of the cat. I was jealous too. Well, yeah, the trajectory of that Umbreon was crazy because you sold me the pack. We thought it was a light. He still opened it even though we all said to him it was probably a light pack. Pull the Umbreon. Like, it was crazy. Yeah, that was a really, really crazy occurrence. I mean, yeah, 5 months. I'm trying to think. There's what? 20 business days in a month. 5 months is like 100 business days. Yeah, it makes sense. The what? Yeah, yeah, exactly, Jacob. Right. Just gotta clarify. Never like, oh, I'm so jealous, I'm gonna like steal it or something. But oh yeah, definitely. But you know, that's gonna happen, right? You open a lot of packs. That's gonna happen. I think the other last time I got really jealous, you know, I mean, I guess I'll use the word envious, was when Brad pulled that SP God Pack from the One Piece waifu set. Yo, that was insane. Like, that was such a crazy nice pull. Ronnie! Got a fresh box opened up. Zephyr. I've been thinking about setting a few cards in through GameStop. Yeah, man, I mean, you know, I'm not a big fan of GameStop, but I know a lot of people have submitted stuff through GameStop with no issues. So, yeah, I mean, I think it's probably okay. If you're going to submit like a couple of cards, it probably is cheaper to use GameStop. If you're going to submit like, what, 5, 10 plus cards, it might even be cheaper and more safe to just do it yourself. But that's only if you have a membership though, right? Because I think the $25 a card is if you have a PSA membership, I think. Jacob, 7 Black Bolt and 1 Ass Heroes. I bought it from a local shop, weighed light, sent it to you, pulled from a royal pack, and has the best card from the set. 2, 4, 6, 7. Jacob! Who streamers rip Magic the Gathering? I'm not actually sure. Other than the collector packs, I don't see many people ripping Magic. Beam. Why streamers rip Magic the Gathering? I mean, dude, just like any other card games, man. It's fun. It's cool to look at the cards. Why not? Okay. Yeah. Why not? I don't know. At this point, we've gone around the full circle here. Why not? Why can? Who? I don't know. I can't type today. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. Why not? I mean, we ripped the Final Fantasy, the Magic, the Marvel. So we do rip Magic, but just only like the select sets. It's the same thing why a lot of people don't rip old Yu-Gi-Oh sets. Alright guys, look at this. Bro, tell me these are not kind of gas. Pikachu top loaders. Kinda gas, right? I had to pick one up. I was like, bro, these are pretty cool. So I just picked up one of them. Sandile. Kyrum. I just came across those. Yeah, dude, I was like, listen, man, I gotta pick up at least one of them. I don't know if I'm gonna open them or just keep them sealed. I'm gonna start collecting top loaders now. That's it. No longer collecting sealed Pokemon. I'm a top loader collector now. Go lurk. Minchino. Yeah, sealed top loaders is wild. Whatever makes you happy, dude. They're just cool. They're just really cool, man. And the reason why I said this is because I just have one of them. Next thing you know, bro, they're gonna come out with like a Gengar one, a Charmander one. I'm gonna collect them all, dude. I'm gonna be a top loader collector. You can't stop me. Yeah, that's correct. So that is the other thing too about Magic is a lot of cards are just very playable too. So even if they don't look like overtly super expensive collectible, they can be pretty nice too. Garrett, 1 PRB01. Come on, Godpack. I saw that video, Brandon. I saw that video. Yeah, I did see that video. Alrighty, Garrett, 1 PRB01. If you ever see a really minty box of cereal, I think about keeping it in the Steel collection. Grinds, just any cereal in general? Garrett. We got the whole Vinsmoke clan. Another Shirahoshi. Ulti. Airdor. Mihawk. And the Dophie on the Dawn card. I picked up a 1996 Gengar Holo Swirl Up Japanese, no scratch and no whiting, pack fresh. Oh, wait, Nick, talking about the one from Fossil? Oh. Well, I mean, you know, man, they got like Pokemon Oreos, they got Pokemon cereal, they got a lot of Pokemon. Dude, that's a really, really nice, solid pickup, man. Garrett with the 1-pack sniper. I'm thinking about from a collectible POV, you think more people would rip collector boosters, maybe because it starts at a higher sticker price. Usually the collector boosters just have the more high-end rare cards in it. It's like Magic usually makes the play boosters for like cheaper playable cards. Collector has like the more higher rarity nicher card. Not nicher, but you know, higher rarity cards. Hefe! Oh, baby. 5 of the flames. And 20 of the ash. Jeff! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow, that was perfect. My name's Jeff. I have my first pack of X-Men Evolutions last night. I pulled a Dragonite EX Gold. I was cheesing. Wait, Austin, you never opened X-Men Evolutions? Really? God pack, jump. Nice, I got that and an 8 with a swirl for 620. Bro, I still remember when the Fossil Gengar PSA 10 was like $600 for the 10. I was watching some vendor video this weekend, and I think someone was saying they sold a PSA 10 Gengar from Fossil for like 8K. I was like, what? Man, you know how many of those Gengars I've sold in my life for like $600 to $700? Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Sharpedo out of the flames. Jeff, it's ass time. Stop. Hammer time. Gloom. Hitmontop. Man, I really do like this card, though. It reminds me of the Nintendo 64 Pokemon Stadium where the Hitmontop minigame's in there. The Haunter from the decks. I did see that. Yes, the Mega Diancie, Mega Gengar decks. I did see that. Black belt. Although to me, it doesn't really make sense, though. Like, it's not even that crazy nice looking of a card, if you ask me. Jeff, we need a good back. Azumarill. Pokemon Stadium 2, yes, bro. They were both good, though. Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 are both really good. Got another Hitmontop. What's up, Frost? Yeah, no, I like it, man. I do like that card. Gigabytes. So guys, Perfect Order releases on Friday this week. How are we feeling about Perfect Order? On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are we? Vullaby. I got 1 pack of Black Bolts. Any chance to jump ahead? No, Frost, I'm sorry, man. We just go in order. Yeah, we just go in order. We got Metacham and Metatite. Jamming Tower. I'm not gonna open any, just not for me. You don't like the set, huh? I'm just gonna keep all my Perfect Orders sealed. Not sure I feel about it yet. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I don't think the set's all that bad. I know a lot of people are kind of very negative on it. I'm not super upset by this set by any means. The Dreppy. The Esper is super cute. Starmie SR is cool. The Zygarde SR looks crazy. Oh, we got the duck, Jeff. Nice. There we go. I think it says like it too. It's the kind of set where you just buy the Meowth and then call it good. Yeah, everyone is excited for the Meowth, man. Listen, maybe I'm just that kind of guy, but dude, I like the Rosa a lot. I'm really excited for the Rosa. People just hate sets and no Zard, Umbee, or Gengar. Yeah, or Mewtwo, yeah, but exactly. But that's the reason. That's the reason why Pokemon just constantly puts those Pokemon in sets. Okay, Jeff, honestly, bro, the ass was looking ass until we got the duck. Quack, 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 quack. And as always, Jeff. Brother, thanks so much for the order tonight, Jeff. She's a bit young for your usual liking. That is true. Yeah, Raptor, that is a good point. Yeah. Abdullah, One Evolving Skies. Ooh. Abdullah, back with the snipe. Come on. Dino. Fletchinder. Ow. Stoutland. You know, I don't know when the Rayquaza set's coming out, but dude, I'm hyped for that. I hope it's a good one. Like, hopefully they don't do Rayquaza dirty, and by that I mean the art. Abdullah! Let me see if I got you a nice little freebie I can throw in. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special. Okay, Abdullah, nothing too crazy, but just so you don't go home with absolutely nothing, we're gonna throw in the Pikachu and the Iron Thorn. Bonus points to use a cane, dude. Bro, Raptor, it's like you're in my brain right now, bro. What's going on, dude? This man's literally in my brain right now. Just a wild guess, but I think they released Gyarados IR with the Rayquaza. Gyarados with the Rayquaza? Yeah, of course. Abdullah, of course, man. I appreciate you trying out the Evolve Sky Snipe. Dominic, 5 Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got my tin the other day, thank you. Of course, no, Frost, of course, man. I'm glad I got you safe and sound, man. Alrighty, Dom. Back in action. Show me something spicy. PSA 9 base unlimited Zard is now over 3K. Hell yes! What if they put, dude, a Dragonite? Like, Mega Dragonite being in the Rayquaza set would be pretty nice, too. Ooh, MA on the Mega Scrafty. I had a Saga moment when I pulled the Dragonite X said, I'm on a top loader. We're never out of top loaders for good, though. When we're out of top loaders, it's for like a split second, then I grab some more. Dominic with the MA Scrafty pull. They have to do a Pokemon hasn't got a card yet so far. I mean, dude, a lot of them got cards in Ascended Heroes. I think we're supposed to be getting a Darkrai set too, right? I think so, a Darkrai set. What's up, y'all? It's been a while. What's up? Yo, is that Kurt? Live in the flesh? Steve going in for the One Piece Snipes. 1 Azure. 2 Legacy. And an EV02. You might need a new box of EV. Yes. Alrighty, Steve. This is my last box of EV02, man. Last EV02. Don't forget the Lucario Z. Honestly, I want to forget Lucario Z, to be honest with you. I don't like it at all. I want to forget Lucario Z. I wish it wasn't a thing. All right, Steve, let's see what we get on the One Piece. Jinbei. Rayquaza Japanese set's coming out in July. So then what, we're probably gonna get English in like September maybe? It's usually like a month and a half, usually. Dofi. It's upsetting. Demon Slayer Volume 2 keeps going up in price, but I can never find any in stores. I don't want to risk getting online from a dud case. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you really would go about that. I guess the only other way is to either buy a whole case of it or get it from a store that you know is like at least somewhat reputable to the point where they wouldn't be like just, you know, doing dud case stuff. I don't know. Christian, 1 black bolt. Yo, what up, Vinny? Was that? That was. Yup, that was Doe Flamingo, man. That sure was. Landorus and the Excadrill. Anniversary set's coming out in October. That is kind of far away though, isn't it? Yeah, man, October is kind of a long ways away when you really think about it. All I really know about the anniversary set is they did show like Crystal Lugia, so it's gonna be a lot of like reprint stuff, it looks like. Ooh, Kevin 5 OP09. Do we have an open box of OP09? I thought we did. Maybe we don't. Alright, we need a new box of OP09. Alrighty, Kev, here we go. Bro, Prismatic is just brutal. Alan, Prismatic is so brutal, bro. I was telling you that the last stream. I was like, bro. I was like, just stop getting Prismatic. I took $20 boxing classes and secured myself a couple ETVs. What's up, collector? Some $20 boxing classes. I mean, it sounds like that was a good investment, dude. And now you know how to box. Prismatic is good, better than a... Nah, Brandon, that's Delulu, dude. That is complete delusion. Buggy! Yes, up. Yeah, that is complete delusion right there. Adio. Docu. Yeah, well, the thing with Prismatic, Alan, is literally it's an ult art or like nothing. Like maybe, I guess, a gold. At least with other sets, you know, you got cards that are decent, like IRs, full arts. Prismatic literally just doesn't have any big cards other than the old arts. So I just checked my mailbox. I got my Paldevol DDB, 1 PE booster bundle, 2 1v1 bundles. Kev with the One Piece. Brand new box of the OP09. But yeah, they showed it on the Pokemon Direct or whatever. Yeah, Crystal Lugia. So I think we're going to be getting a Crystal Lugia reprint. I don't know about other crystals along with it, but I think we are going to be getting a Crystal Lugia reprint. Also, speaking of which, we should be getting in the new Final Fantasy set pretty soon as well, too. The one with the Yuna signature. So that's really nice. Dreamlike Oceans is the name. Dominic has the last order in the queue. 1 Paldean Fates, 1 Prizzy, and 10 Ninja Spinner. Bing, bing. Hey, what's up, Tomas? How you doing? I've gotten 1 gold. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Alan, that's what I'm saying. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. My order got so delayed? Wait, why? What happened? All right, I guess you probably don't know what happened. Probably some stupid postal service thing. Yeah, exactly. Corgi's right. You just gotta have faith, man. You gotta have faith. It will come. I've been training karate for 25 years and I still can't take on 20 scalpers at once on the Costco lines. It's like a Jackie Chan movie, bro. Taking on 20 guys at once. Yeah, I don't know. It's stuck in California. Maybe something's going on at the like sorting facility, maybe. Frogadier. Froggy, froggy, froggy. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm not sure. Yeah, so I'm not really sure. Maybe there is something going on in the Postal Service right now. Prismatic Dom. Sparkling triple hit. Bug catching set and Atticus. I traded my 4 Costco Prismatic boxes for DR hits. There was a crash at the New York airport. Uh-oh. Bro, what is up with that? I feel like I've been hearing a lot more about plane crashes in like the last year than I ever really had. What's up with that? Dominic! Plus, I thought I heard, like, I guess, like, there was another, like, government shutdown type thing where, like, air traffic controllers aren't getting paid or something like that. So I don't know what's going on. There was one of the air traffic controllers messing up, gave clearance to a fire truck to be on the runway. TSA, yeah, so something like that. Now I don't know if TSA has anything to do with the shipping, companies, but man. Zach, 1 Ascended and 1 Minecraft. It's better than you don't know what's going on. Yeah, it says. That's honestly kind of why I don't pay attention. It's like, what do they say? They say oblivion is bliss, right? That is definitely so true. That is literally so true. Zach with the snipe. Minecraft. We got a gunpowder holo. Achievements. Glowstone. Gold ingots. The Ender Dragon. And a ghast. Wait, Ender Dragon's kind of fire, though. I'm going through an airport in a few weeks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Corgi. Is it too late to maybe take a bus instead? Yeah, ignorance is bliss. I don't even know what I said. Ignorance is something, yeah. Ignorance is bliss, correct. TSA ran out of funding since the provision from the last shutdown. Now they're deploying ICE to airports. What? Rip, I'm flying soon too. Yeah, bro. You know, actually, it's funny because where was I going? I think I was going to Card Party. And there was another, like, there was like 3 plane crashes, like, in the news before my trip to Card Party. And I was also, like, super scared. I was like, damn, dude. Yeah, that'd be kind of scary. I want a 101 something. I don't care if it's a 101 leaf block. I just want it. A leaf block, dude. The Minecraft is almost done. What do we got left? 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 of Minecraft left. Thomas! 1 crown, 151. And 5 Ascended Heroes. Thomas! How are we looking on the Bob tonight? We do have Bob in stock. We do have the Bob in stock. Psyduck out of the 151. Chat, yeah, chat was making it way worse. Ho-oh? Oh, we got an ult art. Oh, Thomas! Thomas, what do we have here, man? Oh, the Lilies Clefairy. Nice. Place your last order if you have a flight booked. What set is most worth it to buy packs to start? Man, I mean, I feel like Destined Rivals is a pretty solid one. I feel like you can't go too wrong with Destined Rivals. Tapu Koko. Entei. That was a triple fire type in that pack. By the OP05. Crown Zenith. And would you pick up the Greedents? Now, Crown Zenith is a really nice set. Pull rates are really good, but Crown Zenith is... It's like over 20 a pack. So, starting out, I was trying to think of like a nice set that's also still somewhat cheaper compared to other sets. Because like 1v1, Paldean Fates, Crown are really nice. Those are all like $20 packs nowadays, so... I mean, honestly, even like Mega Evolution's not bad. Mega Evolution base is pretty solid. Phantasmal Flames, I like a lot too. That one definitely has gone a little bit more, you know, out of the stratosphere, so to speak. Damn, Tomas, that was solid, man. Psyduck and the Clefairy. I hate to be that guy who might be in the wrong, but I don't know why. Is there a fire truck on the runway? I don't know. I'm sure there's got to be a reason, though. I mean, there's got to be a reason why it's on the runway, right? It's got to be. Oh, Garrett 2PRB01. Journey? I mean, Journey probably is, I think, the cheapest set pack-wise, like, to date. Pretty much, right? Garrett, 2 of them. I gotta take a look. I feel like I might have some... When I was moving, I think I found some cases of Japanese PRB 01. It's not English, but I feel like I should try to find those again. Get them up on the site. Alright, Garrett, come on. I want to see something here, bro. Show me the Nami. Tony Chopper. We got Smoothie, Dofi, Yonji, Guard Point, Crocodile Dawn card. I do, yeah. I didn't think I did, but I found some cases when I moved. So I think I do have some. Where I put them, though, I don't know. But I know I did see some. Sabo, I was surprised. I didn't think I had any. Bello Betty. Ace on the Dawn card. I still rather rip some Vivid Voltage for some amazing rares than the Fatty Pika. It's crazy because, man, when those amazing rares first came out, bro, people were in love with those things. I still remember it, too. People were in love with those things. Garrett with the One Piece. Kev. I think Kev got our last PRB01 English, along with an OP05 sleeve. Steam Siege is the Gentleman's Pack. No, dude, that's Shrouded Fable, bro. Shrouded Fable is the Gentleman's Pack. Hey, Brandon, have an awesome night, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. No, not really. Blue, no, not really. We are on the same case still, though, too. Whitebeard. Gum Giant Gavel. Ezo. Luffy. Yeah, real men open Shrouded Fable, dude. I mean, look at Shrouded Fable now. Shrouded Fable's at, like, what, 10 a pack, dude? Shrouded Fable, that was like the least anticipated set I've ever seen in my life. OP05. Gadatsu. And Borsalino. Shrouded Fable is the team up of Scarlet and Violet. Just watch. Okay, Adam. All right, Adam. Let's not get a little too crazy here. Shrouded Fable is the team up of Scarlet Violet era. Let's not get too crazy here, man. People are gonna be hunting Pheasantipity like they do the Lovebirds. All right, Adam. If that's what you think, man. Listen, everyone is entitled to their own opinion, okay? Whether it's right or wrong, everyone is entitled. Zach, 1 Astral, 2 Minecraft. He says, for Minecraft, only keep the cool shit. I trust that you can tell what's cool. If you want to say Monkey Dory. I won't argue, though. I mean, dude, listen, people were hating on Pokemon Go as well. Look at Pokemon Go now, man. Pokemon Go to the moon! Heatran. I think, I don't know, I haven't looked in a while, but last I checked, the gold Earthen Vassal was the #1 card, right? Ooh, wait, we got something behind it. Hollow planks? Oh, it's numbered. Out of 475, we got the hollow planks, dude. Serendipity doesn't have the lore that Latios Latios has to back the pricing being that high. It's just also just not as cool. I mean, if you ask like 100 Pokemon collectors, maybe one person will be like, oh yeah, I like Serendipity more. We got the bow, gold ingot, and a piglin. Okay, piglin's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't say those are cool. Zach, look it up if you want them. I feel another full art in my Ascended packs. Top of the world achievement. Greetings from the end. Okay, that's pretty cool. Glass. Glowstone. Slime. And turtle. Pretty cool. Journey Together will come up or will always suck. Is that better than Perfect Order? I like Perfect Order more than I like Journey, I'll tell you that much. But, you know, with time, pretty much all these sets end up going up, so... That is the thing, man. With time, all of these sets just seemingly only go up. Okay, cool. Zach, sounds good, man. So we get rid of these ones. I don't know. Should we get more Minecraft? I don't know. 5 Ascended and a Crown of Zenith. Tomas. All right, Tomas. He says he feels another alt art. I got time, but the hate is strong with both of them. Yeah, I don't know. I get the Journey Together hate. I don't really get all the Perfect Order hate, to be honest. I think it's an okay set. Like, I like most of the alt arts in that set. Dude, I feel like having 27 Sandacondas is actually like kind of a flex. Yeah, like low-key, I feel like it's kind of a flex. Mega Feraligatr. Ackerman is selling 151 singles immediately. You know, the thing with the 151 though, man, is it's been a lot of times where 151 goes up, comes back down, then it goes up again, comes back down, goes up again, comes back down. And I feel like every time it goes back up, it hits a new peak. So I have no doubt that 1v1 stuff will go down. But the real question is when it peaks again, or when it goes up again, will it hit another new peak? No, I don't know. But it kind of seems like that's kind of what's going on with that set. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, How long do you think the Pokemon will be around for? Dude, I've been selling Pokemon for like 6-7 years now. Like, no pun intended, but literally like 6 or 7 years. And one thing I'll tell you is Pokemon's gonna be around for a very long time. But markets will always do what markets do. So that's go up and go down, right? The thing with Pokemon that's crazy is all it really takes is some big thing to come out. Like, for instance, Pokemon Pocket came out, and that got a whole huge amount of people back into collecting cards that never had thought about it before Pocket came out. So, you know, all it really takes is a new Pokemon game, new Pokemon announcement, new set that's really hype. Then you get new people back into the hobby too. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to go anywhere, to be honest with you. Will there be ups? Will there be downs? Of course. But I don't think it's ever going to be going away. Not for Pokemon's like one of the biggest IPs in the world. Eric OP05 Sleeve. I think as long as like new kids are still getting into Pokemon, like I'm talking about younger generation kids, I think it's still going to be strong. So one of my, well, now she's my ex-neighbor because I moved, but my old neighbor, she was a kindergarten teacher. And I would give her like a bunch of my leftover stuff, like sleeves, empty lunch boxes, tins, sometimes bulk, stuff like that. And her kids loved it. Like, she was telling me the kids are still infatuated by Pokemon to this day. So, I mean, if anything, that's a healthy sign, you know what I mean? Like, if kids are still super into Pokemon, then that is definitely a healthy indicator. Hina and Killer. Is it the biggest? Yeah, I said one of the biggest just to kind of cover my ass in case it isn't, because I know Disney's really high up there too. Rather invest in Chilling Reign or Brilliant Stars? I feel like there's more opportunity to buy Brilliant Stars than there is to buy Chilling Reign. So in my opinion, I would say buy up Chilling Reign, just because it seems to be less available. Steve, Paldean Fates, 2 Paldea Evolved, 2 Lost Origin, and the Mega Charizard X. What's up, Balmy? The box itself is not for sale. The packs are for sale. They're $200 a pack for the box break. Okay, let me get you that Charizard tin. 2 Lost Origins. The X's. So Steve, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another case of the Charizards. Definitely more popular than the Y tins, that's for sure. I heard that somewhere, no clue is true. I'm tired of real facts. People seem to distrust them. What's up, dude? Everything good? Yeah, what's up, Ren? People hate it because it's not a $500 plus chase card in the set yet. That's also true, too. Yeah, Demir, that's also true, too, to be honest with you. It's true. People do like the big numbers. I just pulled a Garchomp SIR from that. There you go, Frost. There you go, man. All right, Steve. Charizard X. Journey Together isn't even all that bad of a set. Meow. You know, that's the thing though, Lou, is it's not that it really is a bad set, but I guess it is. I guess that's saying a lot though. Like if people say Journey Together is like the worst set from Scarlet and Violet and it's not even all that bad, I guess that says a lot. Says a lot about the quality of sets from Scarlet Violet era. Iris. Iris. I remember when I used to rip XYU packs with you for 15 a pack. Yo, what up, Garvin? Dude, I know. I mean, listen, if anyone's ever bored, they can go to my channel, go to live streams, sort them by oldest, and just look at the menu. 5-6 years ago. Look at the menu from 6 years ago. You'd be surprised to see some of the things. Magmortar. Nick says, I love Journey Together. They needed a Zard in Journey? Yeah, I guess they need a Zard in every set, really. Aerodactyl. Oh my god, bro. We were tearing through the CP6. Yeah, dude, those are fun days, though, man. Like, we were opening up whole boxes of CP6 for people at one point. It was wild. Steve. Stop flexing your polls, people. It makes me sad. Tomas. 10 Ascended Heroes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. My wife were Journey Together and we hit a bonus in the casino on Saturday. Uploaded them. We got good hits. Check out my page. He pulled, wait, are you talking about the one he pulled here? Or are you talking about he pulled another one? It was somewhat mediocre. Yeah, it was. Snorunt. I'm surprised no attack on the vault tonight, man. I'm surprised. I thought the vault was gonna be a juicy one. Spregatito. Monday. What up, JG? Cool to see how far it's come. Yeah, especially from like the back of the day where people were saying people hated XY Evolutions. Even I like kind of hated it a little bit too, especially at the start. It was just like in every product. Like you just couldn't escape getting XY Evolutions. Gardevoir. Dude, I've actually never had Arby's. Can you believe it? I've never had Arby's before. Mega Dragonite. We still haven't pulled a pink Pikachu, bro. It's disgusting. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I still haven't pulled that freaking pink Pikachu, man. Thomas! Anytime, Adam, it's Arby's, I'll do when nothing else is available. So you're saying you don't like Arby's? Thomas! Yeah, Alan, no worries. What's in the singles? And that's actually a pack fresh Vileplume right there too, so it's in really good shape. That's definitely at least a 9-10 contender. Like, no joke. Like, all jokes aside, that is a pack fresh 9-10 contender on the Vileplume. Arby's, we have the meats. Bennett, 1 Mega Dream. You win a new box. You do. A new box of the Mega Dream. I need to open up a Pokemon pack or I'll just implode. Oh, wow, Alan. Yeah, dude, you bought a slab. You weren't kidding. You were not kidding, dude. Bennett. Fresh box of Mega Dreams. Snorunt and Genesect. Someone told me Coop was selling auto cards for 80 bucks last night, and I've been picking fights ever since. Wait, really? That doesn't really seem like a Coop thing to do, though, to be honest with you. Was it like for charity or something? I feel like it must have been some more to that, right? Alan, that's a big card too, man. Yeah, Alan, that's no joke, man. That's a big card. Is it in the stack? I don't know. But we will find it. PSA 10. Umbreon from Terrestrial Festival. I'm not stacked either. There it is. Hey, Evade, what's up, brother? Yeah, for Bennett, Evade. Dude, I like the cert number too. It's got a bunch of 5s in it. Oh my god. That's actually really nice. I like the cert number. 5, you know, weirdly enough, 5 is one of my favorite numbers. That is pretty nice. PSA 10, Umbreon from Terrestrial Festival. So, dude, Alan, brother, thanks so much for picking up a slab tonight, man. We'll make sure that goes with your other orders to that address. Tomas, 5 Ascended, and a high roller. Was that really yours, Blue? You sold me an Umbreon? Actually? I haven't collected Pokemon since early 2000s. When did they stop putting levels on the card? That was only like for a specific era too back then. So it's been a long time since we'd have the levels on the cards. I think that was what, Diamond and Pearl era they did that? Tomas! 5 Surging Sparks. I'm surprised I still had that blue. That's crazy. That was a while ago. Al said, oh, how I love money. Tomas. Megamind. Megamind. Lucia's Appeal. But yeah, Vay, just let me know, alright? Let me know if that was yours, and if so, we'll put all the bags under the new name, for sure. I assume that's what you're talking about, but I just want to double check before I make the change. Energy Search Pro. Skeletor. On to the Ascended Heroes. How'd Clash go yesterday? We shouldn't talk about how Clash went, man. Some things should be left unspoken. It did not go very well. Zoroark. I have a 101 PSA 10 Weiss Slab. Wait, what's Weiss? Whimsicott? Routes. Ah, okay, yeah, Weiss from DBZ. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, now I know what you're talking about, Blue. Yep. I thought it was about Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Scott? You guys get outplayed or someone sucks? Nah, well, so there's 3 games. We lost the first 2. And the third one, the other team just surrendered, so we won for free, basically. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, the problem with that is now we can't even say we won the third game out of skill because they just left. So we won the third one on a DQ. What up, Vid? Dara, 1 Ascended Heroes. Dara. Badoo. The set came out in 2024. I wonder if it's actually worth a good bit. Back then, Dude Blue, back then, DBZ was not, like, it was popular, but it wasn't as popular as it is today. So I'm not surprised back then a lot of people weren't grading stuff. So DBZ has come a long, long way from what it used to be. A long, long way. Dara, I'm sorry. Oh, you know, Dara, we have gotten you some really good one-pack snipes, man. We have. The gold Dragonite. So, you know, we've got you some good one-pack snipes. So not the easiest, but sometimes it works out. DBZ is badass. Dude, well, I've always liked DBZ. I've carried the Dragon Ball stuff for a very, very long time. Even back when it, like, wasn't popular. So it is nice now, though, to see that DBZ has come a long way in popularity-wise. It's come a really long way. I think I even have, like, some older cases, too. Like, I have, what's it called? Galactic Battle. I don't think this got really good cards in the set, but it's, like, super old. Let me see. Galactic Battle. Yeah, I mean, the best card is Godbreak Sun Goku. But it is super, super old. No, 266 a box. Back then, though, man, the DBZ stuff, like, wasn't as flashy as it is today. Like, back then, you know, very small amount of hits in a box. SPRs, Secrets were like the best thing. Sometimes SPRs are the best thing. So the Dragon Ball sets have come a long way. Like, they have made them way better. Tomas wants an Evolving Sky Snipe. Titan's Ambition was my last rip. Fusion Royals got pumped for a set or two, and then I bounced. Yeah, I mean, when the God Rares came out, that changed the game for sure. Ice Cube. And the Milotic. The Milotic. Tomas with a one-pack snipe. Like, man, I still remember Realm of the Gods. Dude, the God Rares were hype. Yeah, the God Rares were super, super hype. The God Rares was series before the Zenkai series. I guess they don't do that with Fusion World. They used to have like a thing on the back like tells you all the different cards in the set. I guess they don't do that with Fusion World stuff. Yeah, so like, this is like a master set and they have this little box in the back. Three secret rares, one god rare. Where it all started, man. Realm of the Gods. That was a really nice time too, man. Realm of the Gods was really nice. Yeah, I picked up a case of Realm just because, like, bro, we gotta have Realm. We gotta have Realm of the Gods. I did pick up a case of it not too long ago. The Realm of the Gods is great. How's your Monday going? What's up, Jeff? It's going pretty okay, man. Yeah, got a lot of work done this weekend. I installed some more bidets in the house, and now every bathroom in my house has a bidet, so that's nice. So no matter where I go, upstairs, downstairs, got a bidet, man. Hot take for me, I got invested in Furion, but only for 2 episodes. Bro. The first 2 episodes are the worst. Yeah, evade. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely can. Jeff's like, no way, dude, a bidet? How many left in the high rollers? I actually just restocked them this weekend. So lots left, tons of hits left as well too in the high rollers. And Evade, brother, thanks so much for letting me know, man. I got all your bags switched over too, all right? And we picked some pays season 2, but there's only 2 redeemable characters. So you've seen, so that means you've seen all of season 1 then too, I guess, right? Steven for Phantasmal Flames. He says he wants the Zigzagoon reverse holo. Starfish Cleaner 2026. All right, Steve, not only are you finishing up that box, but you are going to be getting a fresh case of new booster boxes opened up. Well, yo, dude, Thomas, brother, I appreciate the orders, man. Yeah, we'll get you another banger too as well. New case of the Flames. Pull me a booster box. Do you want, if you want, Thomas, do you want to pick your own number? Glue. What's up, Goat? We did. Yes, we did get in some more partner boxes today. Charmander. Ludicolo. Ooh, okay. You want me to shuffle then 11, or you just want 11? Oricorio. Oricorio. Bro, that Zigzagoon is hard to find, man. Steven, no joke. That Zigzagoon is hard to find, dude. The Zigzagoon. Got you the Charizard before he got you the Zigzagoon. How does that work? Okay, Thomas says, give it to me straight. Number 11. There are 36 packs in Phantasmal Flames. Tomas, number 11. Oh, so what's up, Diane? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, Tomas, this is it. Number 11. What did he pick? Oh, no way. Yo. All right, and number 11 was a very good pick. Oh my God. He did it. He actually did it. So, Tomas, that is a full booster box of Stellar Crown. Of course, if you want, we can ship it to you sealed, or if you want, we can open it for you live. That was a really, really good pick. All kind of chances in the freshie. Yeah, man, dude. I just restocked this weekend too, so tons of hits available. So, Thomas, totally up to you. Open, sealed, either way, totally cool. I want to say, I think Stellar Crown boxes are, what are they going for now? Yeah, that's a $300 box of Stellar Crown. So that's a really good hit, man. $75 hit to a $300 booster box. That's a very good hit. What is that, like 4x? Huge. So totally up to you. No pressure one way or another. Happy to ship it sealed, or happy to open it tonight as well too. Sammy wants to try out the Vault Breaker. Jeff, it should be working. Yeah, Jeff, it should be working. Okay, Thomas, sounds good, brother. We'll ship it to you sealed this weekend. Good hit, man. All right, Sammy, 1 goes to the vault, putting us at 209. Miss Magius. What is your top 10 Japanese Pokemon cards is your favorite to collect? Oh, definitely the vintage Mega Dragonite. Yeah, definitely the vintage Japanese for me, for sure. In particular, I'm a big fan of the VS series. And the Shuppet. Shuppet. Sammy, that was pretty solid, man. No vault break with the Dragonite, but still a very, very good pull. That's our 10 millionth draft. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Yeah, it does feel like that. Stu. Royal 5-pack. And Steve, if you want to pick out a 3 here, let me know. And 1 high roller. Do you think I hit back-to-back 2 snipes on the high roller? I mean, it's possible, dude. There's still more booster boxes in the high rollers. So it's definitely possible. 1 of the high rollers. Okay, and Steve says number 3. High roller is gonna be... Oh, nice. As a Heroes Elite Trainer box. Bing. So, Steve, totally up to you. We can either open that, or if you want to ship sealed, that's an option as well too. But that is an Ascended Heroes ETB coming out. And Black Bolts is going to be a tier 1 on the Royal 5-pack. Okay, he says keep it sealed. Steve, you got. Let me get you a little name tag here. Thomas, I can't tell you exactly what's in there. So I can't tell you exactly what's left. Because that kind of defeats the whole purpose. But yeah, there is some good stuff still left. I can't tell you exactly what, though. Heracross. Sylveon. So Steve, good hit on the ETB right there, by the way. So good on the ETB. Can we get a juicer on the Royal 5s? Cobalion. Cobalion. Aegislash. Can you explain what's happening? Wait, Frost, what you mean? Like, are you asking what is the red box? If you're asking what the red box is, the red box is the high roller hitbox. It's $75 a hit, and you can get a whole bunch of different stuff in there. The worst case scenario, you get 5 packs of a certain set. So the way it works is essentially I put in a bunch of items. I make sure the average price of everything put in there is $75. Some are worth more, some are worth less. As you saw there, someone pulled a full booster box, someone pulled an ETB. You can also pull 5 packs of like Stellar, Twilight, Destined, etc. So yeah, it's just a random item. Could be about $40 value. Could be as high as a $300 value, $350 value. Just like a random pull. And everything in it averages out to be $75, hence the price of the pulls. I wear gloves and use scissors to tear the pack. Still got grading on an 8. Yeah, man. Sometimes just the way it was printed, it just doesn't garner a 10 sometimes, unfortunately. Dara, 2 Ascended. So, yeah, unfortunately, brother, just like they said in the chat, right out of a pack does not guarantee a 10. Sometimes it's just printed bad. The centering could be printed bad. It could have a white dot on it. A lot of issues that could happen even with it being right fresh out of a pack. Dara, dude. Dara, we need some of that luck back, man. Diane! Oh, man! Diane! 2, 4, 6, 8 of the Phantasmal Flames. A full box of Mega Dreams, and a set of Heroes ETB, and an Evolving Skies. Okay, Diane, this is an exciting one. Full box, Ascended, and the Evolving Skies. If someone's just packed fresh, I assume it's an 8. I mean, I would hope like pack fresh minimum would be like a 9 usually, but yeah, I mean I've seen some pretty bad cards pulled pack fresh for sure. Alrighty, Zion. We get the end Zekrom promo. Let's save the Ascended for last. Save the Evolving for last, really. Let's do the Mega Dream first. How do you get all of these? What's up, brother? These are all on the website. These can all be purchased on the website. Diane the Charizard Queen. Diane, I am sorry. I am completely out of tops. And I haven't really found anybody else that has like top stuff for sale, so I am looking though. Because it does feel weird not having any top stuff available. Hopefully there it's true that we do get a new Pokemon top set. I don't know if it's true or not, but there is a rumor about it. Starting with the Mega Dreams. Team Rocket's Mimikyu. I'm tempted to rip a case of Perfect Art ETBs. I mean, I don't think you really post videos, but that could be like a cool video idea. Terrapagos. I like turtles. Zekrom. Sagar Fresh is a 10. Electros. All I can guarantee you, bro, is all the pulls are silky smooth. Well, man, I mean, it just depends on the luck, dude, right? Really, yeah, it just depends on the luck. Hey, what's up, Minnie? Man, I used to call that card Chuck Norris, but now I just can't. Yeah, now I can't, man. RIP. Mega Dreams. Zoroark. Jamming Tower. I went on some Mega with some insane luck. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is we got a fresh case. Ooh. Oh, and the Charizard Queen strikes again. That's insane. Dude, that is so insane. Diane just has a way of pulling Zards. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, man. No matter what it is, she just finds a way to pull out Zards, man. It's crazy. It's a crazy, crazy talent, dude. Oh, my God. Charizard for days, dude. Exactly. Can we do it again on the flame? No, I guess in theory, there is a Charizard in all of these sets, right? Phantasla's Charizard. Ascended has a Charizard, too. The only one that doesn't is Evolving Skies. Dawn Full Art. I can't find any damn SpongeBob for a decent price. Yeah, no, it's basically impossible now. Maybe you can find like some loose boxes, perhaps. But like a case? Hell no. Sharpedo. Cadet. G-Money says, hello, I bought all the SpongeBob. Sorry, not sorry. What's up, G-Money? Flygon. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess Sapphire, I guess it's like a decent exchange for it, but it's definitely, I don't know, the regular one's definitely better in my opinion. On to the Ascended, Diane. This is a full ETB. Bro, does that Zigzagoon reverse even exist? I feel like I haven't seen one ever. Like, ever. Fan Rotom. Because I don't think the Sapphire ones have sketches in them. Which is not like the end of the world, but you know, a lot of people do chase for the sketches. Jamming Tower. I think we got a Jamming Tower in the Japanese box too. I see you open a few. Oh, really? Okay, then it does exist. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's no... I do see a Zigzagoon out of the Ascended. Corridor. Well, I think they have some SpongeBob that's not tops. So you could try to look into those too. Some of the non-tops product SpongeBob stuff. Diane, Evolving Skies. Wobbuffet, Cutiefly, and the Ampharos. Ampharos. So, damn, Diane, thank you so much for such an exciting order tonight. We do pull out the Charizard out of Mega Dream. This random snow is crazy. Wasn't it ridiculous? Pun intended. England this year in New England. Wait, you guys got snow, dude? Really? We got rain the last couple of days, but no snow. Yeah, I was really hoping that we wouldn't get like any snow at all anymore. So hopefully it kind of stays over there and doesn't come over to Massachusetts. Because I'm done on the snow. I've had enough snow this year. No, I know. No, Greg, I'm literally right next to the Rhode Island border, bro. Like, I could probably get to Rhode Island in like 30 minutes. So if you guys are getting snow over there, then there's a solid chance that I might end up getting some too. What's up, Frost? We opened your Black Bolt pack like a couple hours ago now, man. The one Black Bolt. We opened that one a while ago. Yo, Rob with the 58 months. Rob, that's crazy, bro. Thank you for 58 months straight, dude. Steven wants a one-pack snipe of Mega Evolutions. Boss's orders, Raboot, and the Lunatone. Lunatone. Yeah, so Christian, your high roller is coming up very soon. I don't think you got anything too crazy out of the Black Bolt, but I'll show you what you got. Dominic! 10 Ninja Spinner and a first partner box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. PS subs are 95-day wait for both. Did it really go up to 95? Wow, last I heard it was 75 business days. It's 95 now? Well, dude, that's not 95 days. That's 95 business days. So that's not even like including Saturday and Sundays. I heard it was 95 years. Yeah, might as well be. Might as well be, Cody. It's like, yo, hop in for the submission. By the time you're dead, we'll get it back to you. Don't worry. We'll send it to your tombstone. We need more sleeves. Hey, Ed. No, there's still 22 packs left. You know if you happen to know the packages? Yeah, so Greg, I don't get them picked up. I actually dropped them off. But yeah, I dropped them all off today. Usually it takes like a day or two for them to get scanned in, but they've all been dropped off. They went out today, this morning. Slot says, I'll grade your cards for you. Floettes. Yeah, of course. Greg, no problem, man. It's all part of the gig. I can't be ripping and not shipping, you know? You gotta rip and then you gotta ship. Snubble, Togedemaru, Dominic, Mega Kangaskhan. Just so you know, Chuddy packs really well. Well, yo, Christian, thanks, man. I appreciate the vouch, man. Thank you. First partner pack. Show me Gen 1. Oh, there we go. Turtwig, Chimchar, and the Piplup. Piplup. So you like the boas? I do. They are very nice. Yeah, they are very nice. Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup. RGP is too reputable. It's boring. Yeah, Adam wants some more sauce. He wants some more tea. He wants more drama. One Royal 5-pack and a first partner. Kermie, let me grab you some more Royal 5-packs to pick from. Yeah, no, bro, dude, Dom, thank you, man. I appreciate you supporting the channel with your orders, man. Oh, he said, oh, shoot. All right, he said left. Kerm, I don't remember which ones they were. Do you want to pick a number? I got 8 on the table. Do you want to pick a number, or do you want me to try to go back in time and find the left one? Oh, yeah, man, I just grabbed a whole bunch. I make 100 of these per wave. So we still probably at least have like 50 of them. Ooh, okay, number 3. I like it. They are under the vintage. So G Minor, they're under the vintage section of the website. The first partner pack. Hey, Manuel, what's up, dude? Manuel, do you live in the U.S.? Because you're the one that messaged me over the weekend, right? Do you live in the U.S.? Destined. Always love to see some Destined rivals. Oh, and a tier 2 XY Evolution. Very nice. I love the blue, man. The blue's so nice. So, Kerm, up to you completely. We can ship you this XY sealed if you rather, or we can open it. That's a tier 2 pull. XY Evolution's a tier 2 out of the Royal 5 packs. Whooper. Yo, Christian! Brother, thanks for coming to member tonight, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to Round Table, Christian. Mega Signal. Hey, muy suerte. Thank, gracias. Gracias, mi amigo. Gracias. Salat says, I'm vintage. How old is vintage? Is vintage 30 years? Is that what it is? Full art. Team Rocket Archer. Archer. Partner pack. Oh, we got Gen 1 for ya. There we go. Dude, it's crazy, man. The Gen 1 singles, dude. Bro, they literally are going for like $100 on TCG Player. It's crazy. It's crazy they are still that expensive. Vintage is 20 years. Wow, okay. That's not that. That's actually not that bad. Damn, bro, I'm vintage then, man. Sheesh. Kermie. Gen 1. And of course, Kermie says, yay, and roll the dice. Open the XY Evolutions. All right, Kermie, come on. Bring it all the way home. Show me the Charizard. Ghastly. And a Blastoise. Nice. Blastoise. What a bed, there's 60. Slotska says, I guess I'm dead then. Kerm, that was really nice, dude. Gen 1 coming out, and then of course also a tier 2, so that was pretty solid. Did you know there's only one bracket left in March Madness? That is perfect. Better odds of getting hit by lightning than that. I don't know what you mean about that's perfect. I don't know what that means. Only one bracket left that's perfect. Tortank. I'm more of a go-lurk kind of guy, you know? Kirby! We've got Christian with a high roller. I was hoping a one and done. Yeah. I mean, your odds are, what, 1 in 3, right? So it's not too bad. 33% chance of one and done in it. So, Christian, this is what was out of your Black Bull pack earlier. You got the Exadrill, the Pokeball, and the Energy Coin. Now, we got you the High Roller. So, there are quite a lot left. I don't know. If you want, do you want me to pick your random one, Christian, or do you want to pick a number? I would say there's probably like at least 40 left. Okay, he says, give it to me random. And we'll cut it. And bang. 1 in 9 quintillion odds to get the perfect R bracket, but you get 1 billion if you do. Yeah, I have no idea what that means, man. 5 Paradox Rift. No idea what that means. Not a clue. All right, Christian, 5 Paradox coming out of the High Roller. Oh, shoot. Bumped the camera real bad. All right, we good. We good. We good. Camera saved. Almost dropped it. Almost dropped it. Yeah, mask. Show me Groudon. I want to see the Groudon IR. I don't know. I don't even know what a bracket is. Well, a bracket is just, you know, like you put them all in the bracket. It's like the matchups. The bracket is like the matchups. Oh, no. Christian!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Christian, we have no choice but to hit you with the salt. Slots. 1 Obsidian Flames. Christian, I'm sorry, dude. We can only escape the salt for so long. You know, at some point, the salt will get us all. Slots. 1-pack Sniper. Buffalo. Baltoy. Look at that Buffalo. Chris said, I got greedy after the pull. Buffalo. Tomas grabbed a High Roller and a Royal 5-pack. Hey, what's up, Joseph? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, Tomas, let me know if you want to pick a number out of 7 here for your Royal 5-pack. And I think you said a number for the High Roller. I don't remember what the number was, so let me know. Out of 7 here, and if you want to pick a number out of here, let me know as well. High Roller 23, Royal 5. Okay, sounds good. So 23, and then give me a number out of 7 here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. You spent thousands of dollars on a fish tank? Is that what that is? Oh, okay, 5. Gotcha. Okay, I thought you were saying Royal 5, but you meant 5 for the Royal. Okay, that makes sense. Now I get it. Alrighty, Tomas, let's see the High Roller. is 5 Surging Sparks. Bro, what kind of fish are you buying, bro? You buying some, like, exotic collector fish? And the Royal 5-pack. Black Bolt in the middle, so Black Bolt indicates that's a tier 1 on the Royal 5-pack. Definitely snowing in Westboro, Mass. Oh no, dude, it might be snowing then. Yeah, I'm in the basement, so I can't really see outside right now, but oh my god, it might be snowing, bro. That's tragic. If it's snowing, that is tragic. Uh-oh. Yeah, once G Money said it was snowing in Rhode Island for him, bro, I was like, yeah, that means it's definitely got to be coming here soon. It was snowing for me today, too. I thought we were done with the snow, man. Pikachu. Yo, Milky, what's up, baby? Mega Mawile. Man, another Phantom Forces box? No, Sean, it's the same one. Yeah, it's the same box. Oh, let's go. Lucia SIR, dude. That's nice. Okay, Tomas. Yeah, I took a chance on it, Lucia. I tried all different combos for the name. Frostlass. Yeah, no, honestly, Adam, that's true, though. Dude, so have you ever ate any of the shrimps out of your tank? Still says terrestrial. I mean, I don't know. Is it supposed to be Tery Fest? Terrastal? Terrastal? I never even knew I was saying that one wrong. Terrastal? Terrestrial. Yeah, I guess it isn't like extraterrestrial. Yeah, I don't know. Tomas. Saved by the surging there. Lucia SIR. It's not the eating kind of shrimp. I mean, bro, you can eat it though, can't you? I mean, bro, if it's edible, then it's an eating type of shrimp, man. If it's edible, then you know it's an eating shrimp. Steve with a high ritter. And then Steve, let me know if you want to pick a number, if you just want a random Pokemon Day collection and a Destined booster bundle. Okay, so let's do 7. Oh snap, I don't think it snowed by me and it's supposed to be in the 50s tomorrow, but to be fair, I slept most of the afternoon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Destined Booster Bundle. We just pulled a Lucia out of Surging Sparks. So that was really nice. Everyone's getting snow, man. Terrastal? Yeah, I guess it is Terrastal Festival. Terrastal. Maybe I'll just call it Tery Fest. You know, keep it plain and simple. Tery Fest. Hey, what's up, Austin? 5 Stellar Crown out of the high roller. High roller. Much better. Yeah, no, I'll stick to that. Tery Fest. Can't go too wrong with that one. Tery Fest. I want to see Squirtle or Bulbasaur. I like turtles. All right, Steve, let's see what we got. Salutations. Dave, what's up, man? Cinderace. My salsa make all the pretty girls dance. Ooh. Galvantula. Full art. Galvantula. Yeah, I believe my perfect order should be here Wednesday, is when it says delivery. I think for Wednesday. So we should be getting perfect order this week. We should be getting Silo leveling this week. I think there was one more thing we're getting too. I know, next month is Rarity Collection. I'm actually really excited for that too, man. I can't wait for the Yu-Gi-Oh set. Really hyped for that. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not very often we get some new hype Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Execute. Yeah, there is a new Dragon Ball set. I don't know if it's this week or next week, but there is a new Dragon Ball set pretty soon too. Mobashtif. Terrastal Festival. Yeah, whichever day the perfect order arrives, I will definitely be live that day too. Arboliva. I don't know if the vault for Ascended will be popped by then. It doesn't seem like it will be, but I was thinking of like a perfect order vault, but I mean, we can't start a new one, so maybe no perfect order vault. Mankey. Oh, and on the last pack of the bundle, Steve. Team Rocket's Giovanni. Sam's Club store drop tomorrow. Is it for the SPCs? Because I did hear news, or at least on our Discord, someone was posting photos of, I guess, an SPC drop, I think. Which, if you ask me, is kind of crazy. Like, if it really is happening, bro, some SPCs is insane. In today's day and age, bro, that's wild. Black Bull, White Flare. Oh, is that what it is? That's pretty nice. Black Bull, White Flare is getting a lot harder to find, too, so that's actually really nice. I want number 23. Okay. That was for the homie Steve. Christian wants number 23. Are packs in your sets even weighable? I don't believe so. I think the fact that you get 3 holos in all the packs now make them unweighable. Maybe you could for a god pack, but I'm not positive on that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and 23. All right, Christian, number 23. Coming right up. 5 Surging Sparks. 5 of the Surging Farts. Can we get a Pikachu? Quaxwell. Yeah, of course. Just no problem, man. Of course. Yeah, maybe you can for a god pack, but on that I am not positive. But normal stuff you can't, because you get 3 holos now, so even if you pull like an ult art or something, I believe they still weigh about the same as the holos. I just got told there's no allocation for me for our pre-orders. Guess POR is kind of suffering. Wait, Vay, what's up? What do you mean by that? No allocation for perfect order? Wouldn't that indicate the opposite? Like, if there's no allocation for you, wouldn't that kind of mean that it's sought after, therefore there's nothing left? Or am I crazy? Flamingo! It's time to duel! Lots of shops getting very low distribution. I did hear that, though. I did hear that a lot of stores were saying that their numbers for perfect order was less than previous sets, which is kind of interesting, especially because it seems like more people are skipping perfect order than other sets. Carson says my birthday was yesterday. Maybe some belated birthday luck. I lost count of how many booster bundles I've opened. Carson, I think you're over 10, right? I think last time was... I might have your note. Is Distro holding back boxes? I feel like this would be a weird set to hold back boxes for, but you never know. Let me see, Carson, let me read your pass and note, and let's see if I can tell you what it said. This one said number 12. Let's make it an even count. So I think this is 13 and 14, I think, unless you'd open some more. But I think last time you said it was 12. I remember, yes, okay, Carson, you do remember, yes. I think this would make it 13, 14, I think. I have a booster box of perfect order pre-ordered that I'm legit gonna cancel because no one in my life wants it. You know, I don't know, guys. I feel like everyone's overreacting. Perfect order is not that bad, dude. Perfect order is not that bad. I feel like everyone's really, really overreacting to how bad it is. It's really not that bad, man. But dude, Carson, brother, happy belated birthday, man. Hope you got a good birthday, homie. Ogre pun. Over under on 20 bundles. Dude, I feel like it's gonna be less. 20 bundles is 120 packs. I believe the pull rate is about like 70 to 80 packs. So like if you get to 20 bundles, you're basically double the pull rate. You're not quite double, but almost double. So I would say under as well. And maybe if we got that birthday look, we could end it right now, right here. I got 2x booster boxes in perfect order. It's got playable cards in it. Yeah, I heard the pad's in there as a full art. Master triple hit. Triple kill. I've got an F-ton of Perfect Order come in. It's highly playable set akin to Shrouded Fable. It's going to be a hot item. Bronzong. Plus, again, I don't think the cards are really all that ugly, man. It's only bad in comparison, but it has okay cards. It'll be Shrouded Fable 2.0. Hydrapple. I'll give you 120 for it? Yo, that's crazy. Vaporeon. I know a Postal. I'll give you 121, bro. I'll give you 121 for it. Just a one-up him. Whimsicott. It only matters to like the cards. Who else thinks? Yeah, you know, Austin, that is true, bro, but that is just not the way people think, unfortunately. Carson. Carson.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
To be fair, that isn't as terrible. That is true, though. Yeah, Carson, the sad part about it is that is actually the truth. I was thinking that to myself. I was like, man, we got a lot of hits. But I didn't want to say it, though. You know what I mean? I was like, actually, we got a lot of hits out of those. As I was fanning the hits, I was like, damn, that was a lot of hits. Carson! Prismatic is brutal, dude. Prismatic is straight brutality. But of course, Carson. Dude, thanks so much for the order, man. Steve, 2 Vol Breakers, and a high roller. And Steve, again, if you do want to pick, feel free. A lot of people tonight want to pick, and I'm totally okay with that. So if you want to pick, more than welcome to. 2424. When's the last time you opened a base set for yourself? Couple years for sure. 2 ascended to the vault. And we're at 211. Okay, 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. I only collect Japanese. It's not as expensive. Blah, 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 poop. Oh, nice. Tery Fest Bosta Box. That's another good hit. Not a ceiling, but definitely up there, man. And of course, Steve, totally up to you. We can open it or ship it sealed along with your ETB. Steve, let me get you a better wrap one. This, unless you want this one in particular, but the wrap is like kind of loose. So let me get you a better seal. You want a seal with it? Because that is one, like this one's so much cleaner. So for seal, this one's so much nicer. You know what I mean? Steve, I'll throw that with your ETB. And 2 of the Vault Breakers. You never know though, Eric. It might not make it to 250, man. It might not make it that high. Terrapagos. Terrapagus. Grub it. That is so. Oh, no way! Steve with the Mewtwo! Damn. Steve. Damn, it does have a little white dot on it though. Steve, I hate to bring the bad news. This little stuff's like on the top loader, but there is a little white dot on it. Come on, Pokemon. Make it. Dude, Steve, I hate to tell you, but yeah, there's a white dot. I have to tell you, I see it. I saw it, I had to tell you. God damn it, Pokemon. I know, I'm sorry, Steve. I know. That's such a magnificent pull as well, too. But whenever I see something like that, I have to point it out. I don't want you getting in the mail and be like, whoa, what the hell? He damaged my card, so I gotta point it out, you know? Pokemon's pop controlling, man. Pokemon's out here pop controlling, I'm telling you. But it's always nice when you pull a nice hit, especially on a Vault Breaker. It's really nice. 'Cause then you got a big hit, and you got a chance to also take home the vault, which is really nice too. Asa, dude. Stevie, what's up, brother? What's the word? The bird is the word. That's the thing, right? The bird's the word. We'll buy an MSRP, give him 20 minutes to ponder? No, I would. I definitely would. David. Ball breaker. Bing. I am the word. Hey, what's up, Bird? There he is. Bird is here. All right, David, let's see it. Vault Breaker in action. Engage missiles. Beep, 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 beep. Howdino. I said a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. It's a bird, bird, bird. Guys, are these even worth anything anymore? I mean, I'll still throw them in just in case, but I doubt it. The sausages. They're $250. Okay, I mean that's still something. It's better than some V cards, so yeah, I guess that is still something. What's up, Papa Walking? YouTube Rifle Gaming here. If you know, you know. What's up, Hobo? Hobo! Yeah, I heard Perfect Order has them, and they also got a full art too, so makes sense. I guess it was good while it lasted for some people. We've got Michael Ray, 10 Ninja Spinner, and you get your new box, Michael Ray. Yeah, Posted. Send me a message. Send me a message, Posted. I will clear you of your bag. Just send me a message. Ninja Spinner. Been liking this set a lot too, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So what do you guys think, man? Do you guys think the vault is gonna get over 250 or no? And I'm a slab. Do you think the random graded card is a good move? Well, the random PSA card, you're gonna probably get something that's not like extremely valuable, usually. So it's good for like just kind of filling out a collection of cool cards, but you're probably not gonna get anything like, oh my god, like a $500, you know, like crazy high-end card for sure. Vault's gonna clear 500. Austin says 1,000. Xerneas. I mean, we pulled a lot of Gengars already. I mean, bro, we haven't pulled a pink Pikachu, but we pulled a, what, like 5 Gengars by now? Get you one pack? Correct. Yes, Eric, that is correct. Yes, it's $200 a pack. You will get 1 fresh pack out of that box when we open it, but we're only going to open it when it's fully sold out. And every pack will be opened, but you'll be getting a box fresh pack opened on stream of Ancient Origins. They're $200 each. Drag Alley. Christian says number 3. Yo, Christian, you love the high rollers, huh? Pull a Pikachu, win a spot. You know, that would be cheaper than the last bounty we did. Yeah, the last bounty I did was a Pokemon Center edition of the Ascended. So it would be cheaper. Cheaper bounty, I mean. Not gonna lie, bro, I was liking Beckett Slabs, but now I'm not? Wait, what made you not like them? What made you change your mind? Christian wants number 3. Okay, let's give it a quick shuffle. And then number 3. 1, 2, 3. What's a Pikachu? You know what a Pikachu is, bro. Oh my god, Christian! I hope you like Surging Sparks. Because, brother, that's a lot of sparks coming out. There's got to be no more sparks left in this box at this point. Christian, you have been ordained by the Pokemon gods to pull a Pikachu. Oh, but we've definitely pulled a lot of the Amphiroses. So I know we've definitely pulled quite a few. The sleeve they use on the BGS slab makes the card look dull. The actual slab for BGS is better, but the cards look better in a PSA card. Matt, you dream about the Pikachu? Swablu. Bro, the lantern I gifted you just sold for 9,000 a PSA 10. Chazu, I still don't know exactly what that is. You said you gifted me a lantern. I don't quite remember that. Christian! You're saying you gifted me a PSA 10 lantern? Because I feel like that is something I would definitely remember. You gifted me a PSA 10 lantern? If anybody is willing to send it into my bag, I will give you the funds. Steve! Hi, brother. I pulled it and gave it to you because it worth anything. Oh, you pulled it! Piazu, you're talking about the Lantern Prime. Bro, I think I remember that. If it helps you out, though, I think I graded a 9. Now it's coming back to me, brother. Yes. Lantern Prime. Yes, yes, dude. I think I graded a 9. I do remember that. I am remembering that now. 16. I don't. You kept saying Lantern. I'm like, Lantern what? Yes. Yes, I do remember this. Bro, this must have been like 3-4 years ago. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Is that one? You have to use that shit to wipe his ass? No. I do remember it. I got it graded, and I think I got a PSA 9. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I sold it like 3 years ago as well. For like $100 maybe? Ah, yes. I am recalling that now. Yeah, because Piazzu, I think he opened up, it was like Hard Gold, Soul Silver. And this was back when the packs were way cheaper. 2-4, 2-4. All right, Steve, 2 go to the vault. Yeah, and if that's the case, dude, Piazzu, thank you so much once again, though, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. It is coming back to me now. You gifted me a base at Charizard. Where is it? Clefairy. Yeah, all vintage PSA 10s have been absolutely booming. Like, going crazy. Team Rocket's a hypnotizer. Matt says his dreams get kind of crazy, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's hard though, Blue, because like now, if you look back at anything, it's like, oh, I should have bought that, because everything is up now. So it's hard to, because you just never know, right? Like maybe in an alternate universe, the boom never happened, and the Rayquaza is 500 now. You know what I mean? So it's hard. It's hard to say that, because you just never know what's gonna happen. It's easy to feel that way, because hindsight's 20/20, right? Oh my God, there was more surging. Okay. It's not like surging's a bad set or anything, but God, all right, another 5 surging. Okay. Anyone by chance know what a heavy base set weighs with a long crimp? Ooh. Like probably like 21.5, 0.6, I bet. But don't take that for gospel. I'm just kind of assuming here. The long crimps. Hey, Hobo, congratulations, dude. Hobo, congrats, man. I sold Soren and Gold Star Regirock 10. Bro, the Gold Stars have been pumping like crazy as well, too. I doubt Soren still has it. I think he sold most of his Pokemon stuff and got into sealed video game collecting, like graded video games. Why is everyone opening Surging all of a sudden? Well, these aren't... This isn't a voluntarily opening of Surging. They're getting these out of the high rollers. So I can't say it's voluntary. They just got Surging out of their for their hit out of the high rollers. Which is crazy because I don't recall putting that much Surging in them, but... I sold my Big 3 Legendary Collection Reverse 10 for 21K. Zard is 45K right now at auction. It's all good, bro. Cardboard, you got all the One Piece plays, man. It's all right. Steve! I watched stream muted? Damn, bro. Thanks. That really hurt my feelings. Victor! Vault Breaker. Man said I watched him muted. That's crazy. And, ooh, 2 slab hitbox out of the cut. Out of the cut. One goes to the vaults. At 215. All right, Victor, it's the day of the day. The day of my granddaughter's wedding. The day we pull up Pikachu or break the vault. Vullaby. Slabbies. Low kicks. And swipe up. Swipe up. No, I mean, dude, I am eager, or not eager. I wouldn't be opposed to the Ancient Origins packs. It would also make the box break happen faster. But that just kind of makes it crazier for the vault break now, because then even if you pull a Pikachu, you also win a bounty too. So that's the other thing. That's the other thing. For the homie Victor, Michael P. 10 Ninja Spinner. I'm really just here for Sauger's hands and not his voice. Wow. Damn, babe, you're just treating me like a walking chunk of meat, huh? That's crazy, bro. I feel objectified. I feel absolutely objectified. Alrighty, Mike, here we go. Because without a doubt, if the vault gets crazy, the Pikachu will come out. I guess unless the Gengar comes out first, but the vault is already looking pretty juicy. I mean, dude, think about it. 215 packs. Ascended Heroes are expensive packs, man. Like, there's multiple thousands of dollars already for the reward for hitting the vault. Cobalion. Full arts. Yeah, exactly. Vay, my eyes are up here, bro. You keep looking at my thumbs, man. My eyes are up here. I'm right there with you, Hobo. Yeah, dude, I can't wait for the Gen 3 one, man. I want the Mudkip line. Forget Gen 1. I want the Mudkip Gen 3 line. I said you weigh them off screen and they blocked me. Michael. Well, submit you actually get 80%. So the other 20% is used as a rollover to the next vault. So you actually get 80% of the number. I just want to make that clear. And then it's up to them. We can open it live or ship them at sealed. It's up to them. DV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So DV, you are up next. Let me know if you want to pick a number out of 6 for the high roller. For the royal pack. And if you want to pick a number for the high roller as well, DV, that's cool. Or if you want, I can pick it random. Look up temporal single price is real fast. It's a sleeper set. Okay, 2 for both. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. In before 5 Surging Sparks. No, 5 Stellar Crown. 5 Stellar. I wish they had the Evolutions, the first partner packs. Stellarita. Chris said maybe now I won't get Stellar. Would you rather have Stellar or Surging? If it was one of the two. And White Flare. So DV, that is going to be tier 1 on the Royal 5-pack. No, that is true, right. Then it wouldn't be first partners. That's true. Hobosa Stellar is low-key better. Dotler. Out of Paradox. Oh, we got the Alt Art Turtle! No way, DV! Sheesh, brother. There we go. Oh, man, out of nowhere. Wait, bro, that wasn't even from the 5 Stellar from the High Roller. That was from the Royal 5-pack. That was from the Royal 5-pack, I think. Hey, Jonathan, what's up, man? I think that was from the Royal 5-pack Stellar Crown. I think, or did it? Yeah. Right? Because the bottom 5, I think, was the High Roller. I like turtles. Remember I gifted you a Pikachu Illustrator PSA graded 11, Kofu? My Dash's name yesterday was Sauger. Was it really? I'll tell you one thing though, my name is actually a very popular name in India for sure. It's a very popular Indian name. And there's like a popular, like, I don't know if he's like a politician or something, but there's another guy out there named Sauger too. He's very popular. What does Sauger mean? It means ocean. So yeah, in my language, my name actually means ocean. Which is not the manliestly name ever, but yeah, it's the name my mom gave me, Ocean. DV with the turtle on a Stellar Crown. It means you got motion? Yeah, I think my mom told me once that she just really liked the name. Christian, 1 slab hitbox and a high roller. Sauger is also a fish species. Wait, is that true? No way, I never knew that. Is that actually true? And then Christian, let me know if you want to pick a number. I know you like to pick the number too. Christian, let me know. Let me see. Sauger fish, is that a real thing? Buy Sauger fish, merchant fish. I don't think it is a fish. Hayat, Sauger fish fry, Sauger fish point. Fish production declines and Gobin Sauger. What is that? At the Gobin Sauger Dam. I don't think it is. A lot of these places are just people that are probably named Sauger, like a fish shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it actually really a thing though? Oh, Ass Heroes ETB, very nice. There's a U in it? Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, and you hit a slab! No way! And you hit a slab on a one-pack snipe! Holy crap! No way! And you hit a $200 slab, dude! Wow, Christian, your luck just completely turned around, man. PSA 9 Gardevoir from the Radiant Collection. That is solid. Wow. Okay, and then as far as your ETB goes, Christian, do you want it open or do you want it shipped sealed? Just a fair warning, I think there is a little bit of a rip on the side, but again, it is still a sealed ETB. Wow, bro, that was huge. What a great comeback. People go crazy for walleye by me, but I find it's just okay. I prefer perch or bluegill. I'm honestly, I don't really eat a lot of seafood. He says, rip it. Man, the light on that ETB is blinding. Wow, Christian, the turnaround here was crazy, bro. ETB of the high rollers and a $200 slab. What a comeback. That's why you never count yourself out of the fight, man. You never know what's gonna happen next. See, dude, I've never had crab either, and people say crab is like so good. I've had like crab rangoon, which apparently I learned recently it's not even real crab. It's imitation crab. So yeah, I guess I've never actually really had crab. Send the sleeves, you got it. You got it. Crab is great, especially with butter. Yeah, man, I don't know. The whole idea of seafood always just kind of, I don't know. I don't want to use the word gross me out, but I just never really seem drawn to seafoods. Like sometimes I've had like random stuff like clams and oyster, and I didn't like the taste of those. It just kind of tasted very, you know, seawater to me, you know. Go eat some perfectly cooked snow crab or king crab dipped in Cajun butter. It's life-changing. Is it really? Yeah, I'll try it one of these days. My girlfriend is into seafood, so I'm sure one of these days I'll try it out with her. Fish taste fishy? Well, I mean, think about it like this. You eat a chicken, does it taste like a barn? No. So it's not like food has to taste like its habitat per se. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, man, I ate some chicken breast, and it tasted like the farm. No, it tastes like chicken, you know what I mean? So. But what I meant to say is, like, you guys have been swimming before, right? You've never, like, swallowed the seawater by mistake, and it's like that gross, you know? Like, that's kind of how it felt eating some oyster. I think crab and lobster are overhyped. I love other seafoods, but those two just don't do it for me. Cows and pigs and chickens stand and roll around their own poop. Yeah, Tomas, sure. So Tomas, you also got the booster box, right? So don't forget, you got that Stellar Crown. I think it was Stellar Crown booster box. Lucia. Snowrunt. You also picked out the Clefairy and the Psyduck. Also got Lucia Full Art as well, too. And the Drowsy. You got the PSA 9 Gardevoir from Generations Radiant Collection. So yeah, Tomas, there it is. Big hits were Lucia, Clefairy, and the Psyduck. You know, John, I saw a video about that. Yeah, where lobster was actually supposed to be like a commoner food, right? Matthew G. to Ascend. Squid. Yeah, you know, dude, I will say this. I do like calamari, man. Yeah, I've had calamari. I do like it. I've also had escargot, and I like that too. Yeah, calamari and escargot. I do like both of those. Matthew! Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have a question. For God. Why?
Anthony! One slab hitbox. It only takes one. Anthony. That is gonna be a spiky energy pump. DV, 2 spots in the Ancient. Oh, Ancient Origins is full. Ooh. Ooh. All right, DV scooping the last 2 spots. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ancient Origins is a go. Oh, I think that's a last. It sure is last. Last wins the spots. So, brother, DV, bro, thanks so much for grabbing the last 2 spots. Appreciate you filling it out for us. We are now at 14 packs of Ancient Origins that have been purchased. 22 packs left, and then the break is full and ready to open. If anyone else is interested, we do have another gauntlet going on, $25 a spot, or you could buy a pack straight up for 200 bucks and get a pack guaranteed in the box break as well. Bradley B is the last up in the queue for 10 Inferno X. Might need a new box. Yes. Fresh box, Bradley. Ancient Origins and Turtles Festival. Yeah, I know, Anthony, I know, man. Yeah, I know. You are just one short, one shy of the snipe. They say lobsters was what they fed prisoners because it was so undesirable or something like that. Yeah. And I don't know, I was watching the video, then I guess some rich guy ate it by mistake. Was like, wait, this tastes pretty good. And then they started liking it. Something crazy like that. 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Bradley, fresh box for you. Let's see what's inside. Yeah, Tery Festival. Genesect. So apparently, Genesect is just Kabutops, but genetically modified. It looks to be true, to be honest. Genesect, they took a Kabutops and mechanized him. Togedemaru. Bradley, I believe in you. SR Pendant. Are you being for real, Korg? You actually didn't know that? Sharpedo and full art SR Empoleon. Yeah, I mean, think about Kabutops and how similar he looks to Genesect. So they took Kabutops, they put a bunch of armor on him. Did y'all see the tins coming out? I saw there's these, like, what is it? Like Lumini Cities mini tins or something like that. Are you talking about those ones? Bradley, 2 SRs. Bro, Kabutops is pretty dope, honestly. I don't mind Kabutops. I think it's pretty cool. Kyrian, 1 Ascended Heroes. Can I get a pack with a Dragonite in it? Kyrian? No. No, Kieran, I guess you can't. Sorry. Dynamo. Damn it, Kieran. I was hoping we would get it. That would have been so legendary, man. 1 pack Snipe Dragonite would have been so freaking legendary. Steve. Hi, Roller. And of course, Steve, if you want to pick, feel free. I also need to grab more top loaders. 2 Vault Breakers, 5 Mega, 10 Destiny. Okay, number 11. Trubbish is the best Pokemon. 2, 4. 2, 4. Chandelure, you guys got some really weird picks. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 2 go to the Volts. And number 11. I think I already shuffled them. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Is that true, Kieran? You actually, you're a fan of Chandelure, huh? You're a fan of the chandelier. 5, a Stellar Crown. Yeah, dude, Gyarados is a good pick. Yeah, Gyarados is a really nice pick, honestly. Gyarados. All right, Steve, let's start with the Vol Breakers. Damn, we're about to be at 220 pretty soon on this Vol Breaker. Drevy. I think our highest vault got to what, 482? I don't know if Ascended has what it takes to get even higher than that. Raichu. I like turtles. Man, the more I think about it, man, Terapagos is in a ton of sets, huh? There is a Terapagos in a lot of sets. Cinderace. Oh yeah, Mario's been waiting to see some Destined. Raichu. So we got a Terapagos. I haven't seen a Squirtle or a Bulbasaur on a Stellar Crown in a long time. And those are arguably like some of the best pulls out of Stellar. Hit me, baby, one more time. Up to you, Christian, if you're feeling lucky, man. If you're feeling lucky. Deluxe Bomb. Terapagos is the source. See, I never knew that. See, Corey, now that is a fact I never knew. Terapagos is the source of Terra Pokemon. Even more reason to hate him. Bro, that's even more reason to hate Terapagos. Wow. All right, never knew that. Alakazam. Oops, I did it again. I pulled a Shrouded. Wow, I gotta watch a video about the lore on that. How the hell is he responsible for Terra Pokemon? How the hell is he responsible for all of that? Terapagos is the GOAT? I wouldn't go that far. On to the destined rivals. Smollett. Bro's just a cutie patootie. Grimer. He's got different forms too, right? Terapagos? Hide your apple. Hide your apple. Dark Repelkia. No Cresselia? You just candidly left out Cresselia, dude? Ain't no way. Ain't no way you just left out Cresselia, man. Fomantis. Rayquaza loves Terapagos? How do you... Wait. Where's that from? Where is that from? Rayquaza likes Terapagos? Yeah, she's alright. Bro, Cresselia's kind of dope, though. Terapagos got shooters. Zamazenta. That's the last thing I thought I'd hear. And the full art Mobastion. I'm not lying. Yeah, I haven't seen any of like the newer anime stuff, so I'm not sure. Are we all in agreement that Gen 9 is the worst? I'm trying to think. Because like usually when I think of gens, I kind of think about the starters. I just showed my wife. She's excited for... Hey, there you go, man. Nice. Yeah, there you go. It's a really nice card. Yeah, that Gardevoir is a really nice card. Steve. I don't know, man. Gen 10 might end up being the worst, to be honest with you, bro. Gen 10 might be the worst. Jonathan 8 Ascended Heroes. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gen 4? Damn, see, like, if you said, like, Gen 2, Gen 3, I'd be like, alright, maybe. But Gen 4 starters, John? Rufflets. Bro, I mean, Empoleon's not bad, though. Empoleon's not bad by any means, but man, I mean... Yeah, I mean... Like, low-key, Piplup is better than Empoleon. Oh! Mega Halucha! Ooh, alright. Yo, Ascended is providing tonight, though, bro. Ascended is coming through with the SIRs tonight. Mega Halucha. Meryl. Dude, Totodile is good. Yeah, Totodile is good. That's what I'm saying. Gen 2 was fire. Gen 3 was fire. Gen 1 is good too. Don't get me wrong. But like, you know. Gen 1 is a little bit... Oh, and the Tangela. Gen 1 is just a little like overdone, you know? Like a little overcooked. If you know what I mean. Like a little bit. Typhlosion beats the allegations. More like burnt. Yeah, but you know, I get it though. I understand why. I mean, you know, it is Gen 1. It's the nostalgia. It's the beginning. So I understand why. Gen 2, Gen 3. But dude, Gen 1 doesn't have bad starters either. I mean, honestly, if we're strictly talking about the first 3 gens, right? Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Totodile, Cyndaquil, Mudkip, Trico, and Torchic. I think Chikorita is the worst out of the first 9 starters. Jeremiah for Dual Evolution. And Chikorita's not even bad. Like, I like Chikorita as well. Like, if I had to pick a worse out of those 9s, it'd probably be Chikorita, just because Meganium's probably the worst. So, I don't even dislike Chikorita. I like Chikorita. But, out of all 9, if I had to pick a worse one, it'd be the worst one. Even though it's still a great Pokemon. So, you like to buy? What's up, Leaf? Not at all, man. Yeah, you can still order right now and you get into the queue. I don't think the queue's that long either, so. Because, I mean, bro, like, Cyndaquil is goated, Totodile is goated. I mean, you know, even Venusaur is goated. Like, I'm not a big Venusaur guy, but even Venusaur is goated. John, was Gen 4 the first games you played? Because if so, I can understand where you're coming from. People forget Chikorita's a dinosaur? Really? I don't think I even knew that, man. Christian, 1 slab hitbox. Wow, my game is supposed to be a dinosaur. Swinub. So Christian, that time around, it is going to be a miss on the slab hitbox. Yeah, well, so if that was the first game you played, then I can understand why the nostalgia factor for you is, like, at a peak. I remember playing those games, and man, like, you know, I did think, like, the whole, like, Regigigas thing, and then in order to find them, you had to use the whole Braille puzzle. I thought that was pretty cool. You know what I mean? I thought that was fairly cool. I thought that was nice. Well, PSA give a 9 for 1 small white dot. Most likely, I mean, it could I've seen 10s with a white dot as well, too. So, I mean, it's possible. Blaziken is the best fire starter in my opinion as well, too. Christian wants another slab hitbox. Did I get anything good? Yeah, John, you pulled a Halucha. Mega Halucha SIR. Is best offer an actual sale on the PSA app? I don't think so. What do you, hey Vic, what you're saying is like when you have cards on PSA, they offer to buy it from you? What do you mean by that? Well, that's what you're talking about, right? But what's your question? Nah, bro, Torterra wasn't even that bad either, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, Torterra wasn't even that bad either. Let's see. List of all Pokemon starters. Alright, it is missing 9, though. Where's 9 at? Hold on. let me see. So, I mean, Gen 1, 2, 3 are all good. Even Gen 4 is pretty good too. I feel like... I mean, the only thing holding me back from saying Gen 8's the worst... I mean... Bro, I feel like Gen 7's the worst. Yeah, like Litten, Rowlet, Poplio. I feel like Gen 7 is the worst. Gen 9 is pretty bad too, but like, bro, because Reboot is dope. Like, I like Reboot a lot. Like, Score Bunny and then Reboot. So, like, that's the only reason, like, but like, you know, obviously the last, like, yeah, like the last 4 definitely are the worst. I mean, Chestnut was pretty bad too. Delphox is pretty bad, but I still think like Poplio into whatever the hell it's called. Well, I can't remember the name anymore. Poplio's final form. Primarina? Yeah, and then like Rowlet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, dude, the first 5 though are golden. Like, the first 5 are clearly the best. And then after that, it's kind of like, eh. Oh, I think Darkrai's dope. Yeah, I think Darkrai's dope. I mean, Inteleon's okay too. It's like Sobble, Inteleon's alright. Gen 10 is all solid though. I don't know. I like the Gecko. I don't know about like Brat though. And I don't know about the Pomeranian either. That one might be a little eh. Might be a little eh. Yo, we've got an order coming in from Sheldon. So Sheldon, you are international. I've actually never shipped an international package with just one name. So I don't know. It might be a good idea to also put your last name in there just because it's international. So if it has to go through customs, stuff like that, I don't know if it would be an issue, but maybe it'd be a good idea to just put your last name in the future. That way there's no issues with customs. They're like, hey, who's going to Sheldon? Sheldon who? Well, he wants 2 slab hitbox, 2 random singles, and 1 mega evolution. Oh, hell yeah. Well, dude, Sheldon, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. So yeah, if you do order again sometime this week, we'll use your last name on the label too. If not, we'll just ship it as just Sheldon. But I know in the US it doesn't really matter, but just because it has to go through customs, it might be a better idea. So nothing gets held up or lost or anything like that. 1 mega evolutions. So 2 slab hitbox. We got the Zorua and the Sentries. So no slab out of the slab hitbox on that round. Mega evolution. Yeah, well, that's correct. PSA does not charge you until your sub is done. We got Gumshoes. Gumshoes. And out of the singles, Shiny Cramorant and the Pendant SR. My cousin got a bunch of those Pudgy Penguin packs. I have never seen those before in my life. Pudgy Penguins? I feel like I've heard of those though, but I've never seen it. Never seen it. I'm worried for Gen 10. 9 was rough enough. Yeah, I'm trying to hold back my opinions on Gen 10 just because we don't know what the final forms look like. So there is still a solid chance that the final forms come out and they look sweet. So, you know, Gen 10 could still be decent if the final forms look really nice. They're like an NFT collection. They made a TCG. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. Now you mentioned NFTs, I remember that, yeah. I wonder if I ask Google, what will Google say? Which is the worst generation of Pokemon? Well, there's no objective worst generation. Generation 8 and Generation 2 are most frequently cited by fans and critics for different reasons. How are they gonna say Gen 2, bro? AI is so wrong. There's no way it's Gen 2, bro. No way. The worst critically target Gen 5, Gen 2, and Gen 8. Damn, bro, they still said Gen 2. Playthrough difficulties, because Chikorita severe disadvantages in Johto. Design and aesthetics is Gen 8. Overly humanoid, anthropomorphic final forms. Wow. Where are they getting this from? They're citing it from Reddit, YouTube, Reddit, and Reddit. Bro, AI is answering it by giving us Reddit, using a Reddit source. That's crazy. They cited Reddit and YouTube. I guess I don't know where you would cite. I guess the only truth of the matter is if they did like a poll somewhere or some vote that Pokemon maybe did somewhere, then I guess it would be a better reason. Yeah, saying Gen 2 is crazy, bro. Gen 2 is fire. What other questions can we ask AI? Which legendary is the worst? When will Pokemon prices go down? Cosmog is often cited as the weakest legendary of all time. I gotta be honest, I didn't even realize Cosmog was a legendary, so yeah, that makes sense. Least popular design is Calyrex and the Genies. Most outclassed is Mewtwo? Alright, we gotta ask that. When will Pokemon card prices go down? Well, let's ask that. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. Healthy correction. In February 2026, TCG player reported dramatic decrease in market price for several cards for $30, including some first edition Fossil cards. The Pokemon Company has significantly increased production, which is planned to be 10.2 billion cards for 2025-2026. Reprint waves, economic shifts, seasonal lulls. Why prices might stay high is the 3rd anniversary and sticky sealed product. Alright. Truth be told though, I don't think AI knows what it's talking about. I don't think AI knows what it's talking about. I think it's just grabbing clips from like, you know, Reddits and all that crap. There's like no like real scientific data on there, you know? Just whatever some guy on Reddit kept saying. Dumb bot. Bradley wants 10 Nihil 0. We might need a new box of Nihil. Looks like it. Yes. Oh my god, he said the C word. Oh my god. Oh my god, he said the C word. Any cool pulls tonight? Yeah, we got a couple. We actually got quite a few SIRs tonight. I'd say my favorite was probably the Mewtwo out of Ascended. We get any 1v1 Chinese. All of my Chinese suppliers are sold out of the 1v1 surprise boxes. There's a ton of fake boxes on eBay and stuff like that. So unless I'm getting them from my suppliers from China, I probably won't buy them again, and they're all out of stock. If I buy them off of eBay or something like that, I most definitely will be getting fake reseal boxes. So I don't want to do that. And all my suppliers are out of stock, so as of right now, it looks like the answer is kind of no. If they get more in stock, I'll definitely get more. The only problem is because of all the fake boxes, the market price of the 151 surprise boxes are like 50, 60 bucks, but that's just because all the fake boxes on the market. The real boxes and the real suppliers are still charging like $100 a box. So because of that, I was just kind of like, it just feels bad, you know? Feels bad. The market got completely manipulated by those. Esper. Yeah, it's always a nice, right, Brad? It's always nice when that's the case, huh? Dude, the Meowth is fire, dude. Oh, speaking of Meowths, we got the full art. Go get Japanese Skyridge. The pad. Yeah, dude, 151 is just blown up, man. Yeah, it blew up in price. Yveltal. Yeah, dude, pretty much anything 151 is just nuts. Yeah, literally anything. Even the Pokemon Center DBs are over 1,000 too now. I feel bad, but that's probably because I ate Taco Bell again. I have a sealed UBC case of 1v1 I caught myself, but I'm scared that it might go even more wild. Yeah. I stocked up on 1v1 UBCs. Damn, bro, you have even more than I have. You have 38 of them? Bro, you have what? You have 38 UPCs? God dang, dude. Wow. It's delicious, delicious poison. I have 39 in my closet, and Michael Jackson used my bathroom. I'm debating on selling my 2 1-1 UPCs and PCDB. I bought MSRP. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, bro, the thing is like, in my personal opinion, if you don't need the money, you might as well just hold on to it, man. Because for me, what I would say is like, if you really need the money for something else in life, then it makes sense to sell it, because then you could use that money for something else. But if you're gonna sell it and then just and then put the money in your bank, like, bro, for what? You know, what are you gonna do for that for? You know what I mean? Dylan Onichan, 1 ETB. Nah, it wasn't. It was the Charizard UPCs, Scarborough. I think it was the Charizard UPCs, right? Oh, Nichan. Dill, do you want the sleeves? It was both. No, I think the 151s were limited, right? But they used the Charizard UPCs. You could get as many as you wanted, I thought. Hello. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 151 ones had a limit, and the Charizard ones, you could get as many as you wanted to, I think. Oh, no way. Oh, Nichan, that is a good start. That is a very good start. The quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. It'd be amazing if they do another reprint of 1v1. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It was like, what, a couple months ago? There were some that got restocked at like Sam's Club and Costco's and stuff, right? So, good kiss. The pad. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, oh! What is that? Bro, we got a Psyduck and an SIR in this ETB, man. Bro, another one? No way. No way. That's our second Clefairy of the night. This is a great ETB though, Dill. We got a Psyduck and Clefairy. I don't know, man, because usually it seems like a lot of times, a lot of stores put a kind of a premium on the bundles, is what it kind of feels like to me. So I'm not even sure, Dill, because a lot of times it does feel like the bundles have like a smallish premium on them. I don't know why, though, but it does feel like that. And you guys let me know if you guys feel the same way, but sometimes I feel like bundles do just have a premium from a lot of stores. And we got the Pokepad. Yo! Oh, yeah, dude. Listen, I like the freaking bundles a lot, dude. Yeah, booster box and bundles are so nice, man. No extra crap fluff to kind of break down. Oh, hey, hell yeah, Gio. Sounds good, man. Did you use the new address on the order tonight? We've got Eddie in the building with a first partner box. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, at some point in the future, there's like another 12 or 14 pack box that comes out from Costco or Sam's Club with a bunch of Ascendant in it. So, if that happens, that I could assume would at least drop the price by a couple bucks. When that might happen, though, I have no idea. But I think that would probably be the biggest bet for Ascendant going down, is a big Costco Sam's Club drop, like 12, 14 packs in each one, kind of like they did for Prismatic and Black Bull White Flare. And I can almost guarantee that's going to happen. Snowbird. Okay, cool. Yeah, Geo, sounds good. No, that's a good thing you messaged me, though, as well, too, because then that way I'll at least know for sure to make sure I use the new one. It's the compounding effect. Every extra layer of cardboard or plastic around the cards adds a Oh, and we got the Gen 1! Nice. Yeah, no, I mean, Booze, you know, it does seem like that is really the case. Need more sleeves. To some degree, like, it used to just kind of be like, you know, at least it's sealed, unweighed, yada yada, but now it's like, all right, it's sealed, and even that is sealed, and that's sealed too, and that's also sealed. Yeah, dude, I still have one of those where you open it and it's just a bundle inside of it. Yeah, I still have one of those too, actually. I kept it just for the shits and gigs. Dude, it's actually unbelievable, though. If you look up the price on Ultra these cards on TCG Player, they add up to be about $100 in raw cards. It's like, right now, we just pulled $100 of cards out of that. It's actually ridiculous. Now, obviously, the market price on the partner packs are pretty high, but I think the retail on these is like 20 bucks. So if you find one of these in the wild for 20 bucks, rip it, you can pull a $100 set. And it feels like we pulled Gen 1 starters the most. We've opened a bunch of these now. The Gen 1 starters, I feel like, come out the most. At least for us. We've been pulling them the most. Yeah, dude, look them up. Look them up on TCG Player, man. So the Squirtle is 39, Charmander's 38, and Bulbasaur's 37. Yeah, look up the numbers online, bro. I think the Charmander alone is like 35 bucks. The other ones are about 30. And, oh yeah, and let's not forget, you get 2 packs in the box as well, too. You also get 2 packs in there. Geo 2 Dual Evolution. And you actually also write on your bag, too. Check for new address. There's no way to say that. Well, dude, you know, I was saying that when these first came out, and it's already been a couple days. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Gogeta Secret Rare. I'm falling. Yeah, I think the other sets are about 30 bucks for all 3. So, yeah, either you pull the Gen 1, they're like 100, and then the other ones are about 30 for the full set, the other starters. Because when I first got them in, I was debating if I should just break them down and sell the promo packs, like, on their own. Christian, one more Slab hitbox. Reverend. Christian, that is going to be a swing and a miss on the slab box. I wish they just showed the art for them already. Oh, what? The new partner box is coming out? I think the real question for me is, when are those going to be coming out? It also seems like the Gen 2 and 3 might connect to Gen 1. I think they already connect, right? Like, all 9 of those cards already connect, no? I just pulled the bubbles. Oh, dude, there you go, bro. Yeah, man, the Zoro SP. That is really nice. The Zoro. Are the first partners only going to be promos? I believe so. Yeah, Vic, I believe so. Well, dude, Popplio is probably the worst one. Yeah, I mean, if you ask me, the Popplio is probably the worst one. In my opinion. $19.99 shipping. I don't know what the hell this guy's doing with that pricing model, but yeah, $33.35. So Charmander is about $35 bucks. Bulbasaur is $25. Again, same guy. I don't know what the hell he's doing with that pricing model, but again, another about 25 there, 26, 28. And then 35. So what is that, like 90? About 90-ish? Not really. All 9 gens should make a full art poster. Because there might already be a picture online of them. I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? I don't know if I can find a picture of it though. Bougie, let's see. Okay, yeah, you got the worst one. You got the worst one, Boosh. Popplio, Litten, and Rowlet. Yeah, Corky, how the hell did you remember that, dude? Uh-oh, Boosh. Let's see if there's any update on this Scylla leveling case. March 25th. I want that Rowlet, it's so cute. Dang, man. I don't know what's up. The place that I got soloing from, bro, this shit's taking forever to ship out, man. It's kind of annoying. I want to open solo leveling already, man. Let me see if I can look up the sell list here. Whoa, what is this? Serial numbered action point? Whoa. Alright, that is pretty cool though. I hope I shred the pack with that card in it. No, Corey, let's be real. Be honest. If you shredded a pack and this was inside of it, which one actually sold for 5K, whether it's real or not, I don't know. But if you shredded, let's just say a $5,000 card, I don't care how much you hate solo leveling, but there is no way you would not regret that. On KMS, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, there's no amount of hate would make you feel better about that one. No way. I should have picked up 1 ETBs months ago. 600 plus is crazy. Plus the UPC. Yeah, man, I know. I still remember the day that I could pick up UPCs for $80 online all day. 80 bucks. They were just sitting there in stock for months. I mean, I do have some more of the One Piece live action, man. I can find those. They're somewhere. All right, so guys, we are going to be closing in on the 5-hour mark here pretty soon on stream tonight. I'll do a quick last call. If anybody else does want anything tonight, feel free. We'll still take any last-minute orders. And we should be live again tomorrow. I don't think we're going to have perfect order in by tomorrow. I think it still is slated to arrive on Wednesday, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. I guess at least it's not like Ascended where like people really, really want it. So we'll have it hopefully by Wednesday. Have you even watched the new season yet? Wait, the new season of what? Solo leveling? OP, oh yeah, no, I am currently watching it, yeah. Listen, you guys hate the live action. I don't understand why you guys hate it so much. I gotta be honest. You guys really, really hate it. And it's honestly not that bad, man. Yeah, it's really not that bad. I just got to the part where they meet Laboon. So in the live action right now, I'm where the guy Crocus and Laboon. Yeah, what up, Kurt? Just knowing it's got shredded is enough to break my heart. In the Pokemon world, we all sound old. Just after 2 or 3 years, something came out back in the day. That's facts, though. Things move so fast, Vic. It literally is exactly like that. Yeah. Bradley wants 10 more. Neil 0. Hey, what's up, Omar? But yeah, right now, like whenever I'm like eating something or whatever, I'll continue watching live action. It's really not that bad, man. And for me, it's kind of nice because a lot of the things going on in there are like from so long ago that I like kind of remember what happens, but like kind of don't. So it's a nice little refresher. So I've been enjoying it. Been busy, busy, busy. Well, hey, that's good to hear, man. It's not a bad thing, Omar. Talonflame. That is not a bad thing at all. Skarmory. Aurorius. 2 ARs in there. You hypnotize. Bradley. Yo, go two of the first partner boxes. Yeah, well, hey, dude, Brad, I appreciate you, man. So thanks so much for the orders tonight, Brad. All right, go. Can we do it? Can we get to the Gen 1 for ya? The Gen 1. I mean, dude, I would say, like, with 2 boxes, I feel like our odds got to be pretty solid, right? Should be a 1 in 3 chance. We got a 2 in 3 chance here at least. I think we could do it. I think we can do it. All right, go. Let's start with the regular picks. The Zigzagoon, no way. That's not how odds work. Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be 3.3 times 3.33 or whatever. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to be hopeful, man. I'm trying to look on the bright side. It's either 50-50 or, oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were being actual technical, Joey. I was like, oh, okay. Ooh, okay, we got Rowlet, Litten, and the Popplio. I thought you were getting all technical on me. Come on, go. And... oh, we got... okay, at least we didn't dupe up, though. Hiplup, Chimchar, and the Turtwig. Hell yeah, that's the 3rd best set. Yo, no way you said that. Hell yeah, it's the 3rd best set. Hey, hell yeah, you said that, man. All right, GOAT. I blame myself. I think I jinxed it. Turtwig, my boy. Man, I guess out of the 3 of them, I like Piplup the most, but I guess I go Chimchar because Infernape is sick. Infernape is sick. So, brother, GOAT, either way, man, I'm sorry I couldn't get you the Gen 1, but dude, thank you so much for the order tonight, man. Infernape's the GOAT. Well, I mean, that just means the next one's gonna be Gen 1 now. Now the next one will be Gen 1. Just the way it works. Yeah, I think Steven's been looking for that Zigzagoon forever. And then we just pulled one, right? He's been looking for that card forever. The Ziggy. I mean, I don't know if it's even necessarily like you do, you know, we tested the theory out, right? So you don't necessarily get 2 sets of each generation in each case, so you never really know. Sometimes we open a case and we got 4 of the same generation in one case, so it's not necessarily evenly split. But hopefully, like in the long haul, like even though it might not be evenly split per case, like your odds are hopefully still the same. Yeah, dude, I want to say one of our cases literally had 4 Gen 1 sets in it, which is extremely nice. I'm tempted to get another one, but knowing my luck, yeah, I mean, I can tell you one thing. They are from the same case. So these are all from sealed cases, so we are going in the same case. But again, like I said, even then, it's not necessarily guaranteed, but... We've got, yeah, just 1 left in this case, then I open a new case, so. I opened 2 cases. One had 0 Kanto starters. Oh my god. Yeah, so fairly random. But alright, so, alright guys, we are past the 5-hour mark, so if anybody wants anything, let me know. If not, we might wrap it up for tonight and be back live tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that you don't just, like, put everything back. Garber, I'm surprised you don't put everything, just set it all away for years, man. You still haven't got the shiny Corgi? I thought you got it by now. Omar. 3 Ascended Heroes. Omar. I'm over odds now. Are you gonna give up or are you gonna still get it? Or are you just giving up? $8,200 resets. Dude, how long do you think that took you? Like, how long do you think a reset takes? Mega Audino. On the flirts. Omar. Bro, 80 hours resetting? Corgi. Dude. Bro, 80 hours is diabolical. Oh my god. No, go. We do like giveaways now. So we do giveaways at like milestones. Yeah, bro, imagine how many league games you could have played in those 80 hours. You could have at least ranked up a couple times. Easy. To be fair, I'm exercising, drawing, watching stuff, etc. Yeah, okay. Yo, Corgi's running on the treadmill and shiny hunting at the same time, bro. That's real dedication. Yep, Dylan, that is correct. Dill, that is correct. She's out here sweating and then also hunting the shinies, dude. You know, honestly though, Corgs, that's the way to do it though. Like, I respect that. That's the good way to do it. I just hit plat this season. The meta seems really good right now. I heard that, I heard right now climbing's actually really easy. Because I think, like, the LP right now is kind of inflated. So everyone's been saying that it's a lot easier to climb. Oh, hell yeah. Dylan, you got it, brother. Hell yeah, man. Yo, Adam kind of frisky with it, man. My man Adam kind of frisky with it. When you're gonna stream some League? I don't know, man. I mean, do people want to actually see that? Yeah, go. What? So you want me to ship it? Let me know which weekend. Tell me the date of the weekend you want me to ship it. I'll write that on your bag. Oh, Ninja Spinner. So you want me to ship it not this weekend, but next weekend? If so, you mean like ship it on April 4th? April 5th? Okay, sweet. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, yeah. Go. Not a problem, Maggie. Let me do that for you. It's alright to ship it on April 4th. Oh, neat, Sean. Ninja Spinner. Okay, yeah, go for sure, brother. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I don't mind at all. No, dude. You know how many boxes of this set we've opened and haven't pulled a Greninja yet? It's actually nuts. The only two cards we haven't pulled are the Greninja and the Greninja Gold. See, I don't know what's up with that, but yeah, we have not pulled a Ninja yet, which is insane. Oh, Nichan. Energy retrieval. Don't say it, dude. Don't say it, Rich. I got your bag here, Rich. Don't forget, bro. Don't say it. Don't say it. The Ninja Sword to pull it in 6 boxes. And yeah, dude, I don't know what's up with that. Like, usually the Japanese stuff is, I mean, I don't want to say super easy, but we usually pull the big chase, like, on the first day it ever comes out. This set, no. No, we definitely opened more OP09 than we did Ninja Spinner, though, to be fair. So it's not even close to OP09 levels yet. Not even close. Drag Algae. But I got faith. I think it might happen tonight. Oni-chan, we need the ninja. Or Rich will continue to make fun of me. We aim high with our low pulls of Japanese cards. It is funny though, because the Japanese stuff is more of like the guaranteed hits too compared to English, so it is kind of funny. Yeah, I saw that coming, bro. There's something about little kids and spam. I don't understand though. Like they just love doing that, bro. Like if you know it's a little kid, you know spam is coming soon. It's just something about it, man. I don't know. They love spamming. I don't know. Maybe it's in their genes. It's just in the little kid genes. Well, I don't know, Cardboard. Do you think they're actually even gonna read it, dude? They might not even read your email. Toros. Gorgeist. I think we should be getting at least another hit in this box still. Oh, yeah. Rosa? Oh, we got Roxy. Why'd I say Rosa? Roxy. S-A-R. That's what I'm saying, man. We pull everything but the ninja. That is like our bajillionth Roxy. Yeah, dude, Dill, sticking with your old habits, huh? Old habits of pulling the waifus. No, bro, we haven't pulled the gold or the regular frog, man. No gold or regular frog yet. Last time I did that, all of a sudden, my sub got billed. Maybe they do listen then. How many boxes? I actually don't even remember. I think the amount of cases we opened has been like lost in the sauce. As in like, no one even, you know, like it's just been so long ago that the number's been lost to time, you know what I mean? 25, 23, I don't think they're right. But in case you want to know, there's 12 boxes in a case, so even if it was 20 cases, that is 240 boxes. But yeah, 12 boxes in a case. Yeah. I'm 100% sure it's over 23 cases. Yeah, I want to say it's definitely over 22. Definitely over 22 for sure. It's not 22 at least. That's when I got demoted because I lied. Wait, because you lied, bro. You just admitted you lied. You were lying about it being 22, bro. Yeah, I don't know. That was really unlucky. Like, that was extremely. We even tried all different cases because they have Japanese cases, Thailand cases, or no, I think it was Singapore. I can't remember anymore. There was yellow tape, green tape, and clear tape. We tried all three types of cases and still never pulled a manga from that set. Which is crazy. Yeah, which really is just crazy, man. Well, I mean, it's not my fault either, dude. So then whose fault is it? If it's not your fault, it's not my fault, then whose fault is it? Yeah, no case was good enough for sure. Yeah, that was a tough one, man. Did we pull a manga in English, though? Out of OPO5? I think we did. I think we pulled a Luffy in English. But alrighty, guys, I am going to wrap it up for tonight and get something to eat. I want to say thank you guys also for tuning in tonight. Thank you guys again for all the orders tonight. We had a lot of good pulls today. We didn't break the vault or anything like that, but we did get a lot of decent pulls tonight overall, so I can't complain too much. We will be live again tomorrow, Tuesday night, and we might even be live again Wednesday too, just depending on when Perfect Order arrives. I think it says it's going to come in on Wednesday. Have you seen that dude trading One Piece for a Ferrari? No. I have not seen that, no. But people trade cars for cards all the time, man. I've seen it before for Pokemon and stuff, so I believe it. So, if you guys ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the fastest and best way is my Discord, my Instagram, my email, all of which are linked down below in the description. I'll catch you guys all again tomorrow night, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until everybody, peace out.